Okay, log in. No, wait a minute. Alright. Welcome to stream, guys. How's it going? Wait, that's the wrong Diablo. Here we go. Where's the log in and the log out? Water Monk. Yeah, we're doing a bit more on Water Monk. And then we're gonna make our gear and start blasting some jars. How you guys doing? Okay. How do I have 16 paragons unspent? Oh, because I was pushing on the impale, right? Interesting. The 4 trade check claims I am the god, redeem them. Wait, what are you talking about? What happened? You finished Altar and SF hardcore today. Oh, you're doing hardcore too? Nice. Good luck. I'm really not in the mood to do Altar and stuff a second time right now. So I decided to make the Monk here. Although getting to 2k Paragon would actually be very fast with Monk. If you put a Vapor Light stuff together and then just start blasting to 130s. You got silenced for 2 weeks because you're preaching too much in trade chat. Maybe it's not too much, but too intense. Have you thought about that? What are you even preaching about? PvP? In Diablo 4? I'm not sure. Nice bosses and a goblin. Nice vision here. You definitely deserve the 4GA gloves, yes. Nice. Yeah, join us. What builds are you looking for? Compa? Prophecy of Kolob. Wait, what the hell is Wikidia? And what is Kolob? I'm kind of afraid to click that link, I gotta say. Ja, good luck, Larsen. Dude, in order to mentally prepare myself for what's to come with this Monk, I decided to watch my season 27 hardcore SSF no cheat def 150 saga again. That was good, man. I linked it earlier in the Diablo 3 channel in Discord. Hold up the prophecy of the Far Overlord of all capitalism. Dude, what the hell are you on about? Water Monk and Spiritborn Evade are so similar. I guess they're kind of comparable actually. What is better, Impale or Multi? Multi is good for T16 and so stuff here. Impale is better for SPGRs, pushing them pretty close. We have to read up on it. I'm not sure. T3 doesn't have crossplay, there's actually a separate console client that has slightly different rules. Hey Monkas, how's it going? Oh my god, man, the loot. This is way too quick. I agree, man. There needed to be many nerfs. That never happened in this game.
Joined my party. My foes gain strength. I must wait to use that ability. Your strength fails.
Seems like D4 is on the same path. I mean, there's always a new expansion to look forward to in D4 at least, you know. They can always take the opportunity to reset stuff a little bit in an expansion at least, even if like the next 3, 4 or 5 seasons are kind of fucked or something. You know. That's a good thing. Like in D4 and D3, you don't have anything like that to look forward to, right? I mean, there's not even patches anymore at this point. But even when, you know, we were like in season 25 or something, when stuff was already going super crazy, you know, we just knew that, okay, this is it now, right? But at least in D4, you know, this is not the end. So that's something at least. So there's always the hope for something changing. Wait, they're coming. Thanks, Wilson. The PvE1 event is looking a bit crazy, I might actually play it. Same actually. I was actually saying how I don't want to play PvE1 again. But I don't know, it looks like it could be kind of fun, so maybe I'll do it. Without really like high ambitions or anything like that. Just to log in and do some weird shit or some weird ascendancy. Could be cool. Hi, Yendrix. Perfect. How can you improve toughness if you finish a build by dying with one hit all the time? It's mostly get the right items. So you want to have the vitality rolls where you can have them. You want to have the rest rolls properly. Secondary rest rolls wouldn't hurt, and so on. And outside of that, so yeah, more vitality in paragons. Get your augments, stuff like that. And the rest is get good. So make sure you have a perma epiphany. Make sure you don't get one-tapped by big attacks when you have 10 squirt stacks and no Stormgauntlet stacks. So kind of keep that in mind. You can be much more squishy at some moments than in other moments. And the difference is actually something like a, you know, ×4 or something in toughness. Do we have raiment pants? We have some equipped on it, yeah. And a cloth, okay. I think I actually have most of the other stuff that I need.
Hello there. Don't forget, luck always changes. Do come back. I cannot carry more. Don't be shy. See you soon. Don't forget, luck always changes.
What is that Pinto that I had here? Another 46 with 5 crit. That's usable at least.
Such a brave. What a steal. That is too expensive.
Why does the bracer have a silver background? This is a so-called sanctified item. This is from the season theme. This is the season 27 theme that comes back now in season 34. Where you get a free primal and you get some extra special class power that is only available in this season. So you basically have 2 free primals at this point. Which makes gearing pretty chill. By the way, if someone wants to join, let us know. Puzzle ring is very fast to get gems, yeah. If you have a broken crown, ancient puzzle rings, or sanctified puzzle rings, you can get an entire augment in 1 run or so. Cubis, Messerschmitt, Crudist, Rock. In the Pro we have a chance on another expansion to fail to tone things down. Dude, if they do another expansion and they say it's gonna be a stat squish and it's gonna be a power creep, then holy. They're gonna get some devastating reviews, I think. Come. Come, come. Does Twitch get some lost frames? I don't think that my stream is lagging or something right now. Actually, maybe I should not to get goblins. I go 3000, let's go. That's Joe. Good luck. Diablo 3 still active. Well, we just had a season start 1 week ago. Precisely 1 week, actually, almost. So I'm just like finishing my second character now. I had a lot of fun, gotta say. Ah, shit. Okay, yeah, we can do this here. I guess it's not too fun, too much. Did you do everything? It's not coming back. Uh-oh. Maybe I opened too early. Do I enjoy PoE 2's non-news? Disparage? Yeah, they pushed back PoE 2 now. And honestly, I'm fine with that. I can deal with just playing the current patch in PoE 2 for a bit more. I think at the latest on Sunday I will log in again and start blasting. We're gonna make a fresh character finally. So cool. Okay. I'll make a next character. Gonna make sure I have every class played once. Maybe even. Although I'm not really sure what I should do as a witch. I guess I'm gonna do a blood mage. Like, I don't want to do minion stuff. So I guess I'm gonna do some kind of like caster. Do blood mage and see how that goes. Demon form. I could do that too, actually. But I'm not really too excited about the demon form stuff, I gotta say. But maybe I'll enjoy it. Demon form is a challenge. Well, it seems pretty strong once you have the setup going, but it also seems like kind of cheesy with how you have to build it. You have to go like super low life and like high life regen or something, and then eventually sustain like 100 stacks or some shit. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but something like that. Hex Blast, Crit, Blood Mage. Yeah, maybe something like that. Sounds interesting. I liked Hex Blast a lot. I played a Hex Blast Occultist at some point in PoE 1, and that was really cool. Although I'm not really sure if there's like the right support for that in the game already in PoE 2. Like I did that with like, you know, many curses and stuff and crazy stuff. It's actually a pretty good build when I played that. You lose your weapon hand items. Yeah, it's actually a huge upside for SSF, I guess. Because you don't have to worry about the weapon, which is like by far the hardest piece to get. So you already have your hardest item done by default when you play Demon Form. So maybe it's actually really good to play it in SSF. Although I'm not sure if that's actually true when you have like this like whole like late game setup. I'm just fine for a few more items. Hopefully get some good drops before I start reforging and stuff. We have almost 10k souls, so I can do a lot of work with that. I was waiting. I thought we were going back to town. It's so funny that in this mode you can pull the Golgars together, man. Like, how the hell did that happen? Self. Primal. Ah, Varian, man. Mythic. Gotta level up. You're surfing, yes, or although we're almost done surfing. We've been surfing for like 10 hours or something on this character. 11 hours even. Which is sanctified theme and stuff is probably fine. Let's see. Look at that, guys. Huge primal Ahavarion. This is almost as good as to get as in D4. Self again. Headhunter at home. Oof. Boss time. These balls are stacked. And a goblin. That's funny. My god, dude. It's actually 60 here. Oh, perfect. Will Steel Bloods ever again when Season 2 comes out in April? Yes, actually. In fact, I want to probably warm up a little bit before April. So maybe before the next PoE2 update drops, I will log in a little bit in the upcoming weeks. I don't really feel like I want to do that much in D3, D4. So that's maybe like one more character. I'm gonna make like a Necro in D4, I think. So that's maybe like a settled thing. But other than that, I don't really feel like much. We'll see what the mid-season update brings. So I'm probably gonna do like one playthrough at least in Last Epoch again. Like some SF hardcore run. Get a bit of a warm-up. Not sure what I would like to play. Mushrooms. Dude, it's like the third time already I see them here again. Collect them ears for content. Uh-oh. Hi, it's okay. Falconer number 5, very pog. I think I only did 2, you know? Yeah, I think I did one for the race itself. Oh, actually for both races. I didn't, I only played 2. One for the Season 0 and one for the Season 1 race. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go with the same one again, although I'm very familiar with it, but you know, it would be nice to play something else. This Shaman actually went pretty well. I mean, I got the world's second kill. That was nice. Just some scuffed avalanche shaman. I've never really tried Sork. Maybe I should try that. Yeah, the sound was real good actually. Ouch. Hardcore PvP, rogue with intent. Dude, hardcore PvP, man. I mean, you can set something up, you know, for the duels. But there's not many people that would actually really participate in that. I mean, there's not many people even playing hardcore to begin with. And then, I mean, PvP is kind of fucked up in high levels. It would be fun to do something like a, you know, last man standing, starting with level 1 or some shit. With like many people. I can do something like that maybe and try. Oh, the guy left. Okay. It's BRB. Just take the DR to 100%. Ah, why didn't I think about that? Let's do this. Way too long until then. Until what exactly? Why do you keep running through different areas? These are the visions. They are the best way to get up. You spawn them in adventure mode when they kill stuff outside of rifts. You should keep a unity to reforge. Is it me or does this look almost identical to Diablo 4? I think that's you actually. Right, that chica. Hi, Deathknight, by the way. Dude, I actually watched the season 27 150 no cheat death with a light push video that I made earlier today, and I actually saw that you were hanging out in chat multiple times. Deathknight, that was kind of interesting. And then I remembered. It was a bit of like a, you know, warm up for later. Ah, damn it, dude. Damn it, man. Fuck. Okay, how important is this affix actually? How often do we only hit 5 of your... Actually quite often, I guess, especially on the boss level meta. Ah, this was not useful enough, I think. I just need to revert the two numbers here. Reverse. He's back. Boss only. Yeah, not only. I mean, you will finish off some stuff here and there and so on. But yeah, I guess it's mostly on the boss, and you know, without Stricken, I can't really make that concession, I think. We need the damage. Yes, Jacob, last week. What build I'm going to 150 with? Well, Wave of Light will be the main push. Like, probably gonna aim for something like a 5-6 minute clear or something. And then I wanna try Raymond. Raymond is really powerful in group. But so far we had not really seen anyone really perform well with it in solo, which surprises me. So I wanna try some stuff there. And I have some ideas. Hi, Snake, thank you. Will fast track me in pits. What do you mean with that? Although the vault has opened. Wow. I switched to the Raven Bow. The Raven Wing. Raven Wing looks pretty cool, to be fair. I like a transmog. Dude, 3 times bosses in a row. What the hell's going on? Why would you want to do that, holy sneakers? Why do I want to carry? I don't really get anything what you're saying. Imagine the key drops were nerfs. I actually have a good amount of keys. 440. We're gonna spend like, I don't know what, 50 or something on 6 speedruns. I'm still gonna have like 400 keys, maybe more now. So I can do a bunch of pushing with that. It'll be fine actually. Just for Raymond and for Light. I think I'm gonna be okay. Pintos with physical res, 144. That hurts a little bit, but it's a good bracer otherwise. 2.4% damage loss. I guess that's okay.
Feel the wrath of Yitar.
What's the hell?
It is not ready yet. That ability is not yet recharged. Your strength fails. It is not ready yet. Aid me. I must wait to use that ability. You are defeated. I need to go back.
Boring.
It is not ready yet. Your flaws are revealed.
Best way to farm Paragon? Yeah. GR speedruns. Doesn't have to be 90 seconds necessarily. Some builds are a bit slower paced, so I can go much higher. So generally it's like in the range of 2 to 3 minutes what you're aiming for XP.
Don't strike through me.
You play Crusader. And then you go for pretty fast runs for sure.
To use that ability.
Probably like in a range of like tier 120 or something is what you're aiming for at some point. Pony runs. Exactly. They're pretty good. I think he didn't see me. He was waiting outside. Saying TP. Why speed farm visions? Because speed farm is usually better than slow farm. And visions because it's by far the best loot.
I need to go back.
Yeah, I also got lots of materials, lots of gun souls. I won't do it for that much longer. Then I go some GRs and then just craft and gamble the rest. Actually, I should probably start rolling my gear a little bit. I still need cruise boots though. My cruise boots are kind of awful. I need to reforge those. I don't think I have any. So I think I'm gonna start with that. We have 9,000 souls. So it's like almost 200 rolls, 20 ancients. That's not a bad amount. Granted 150 keys when you stay there and you have months enough to reforge all good to ancient. Yeah, okay, but it's not just about getting ancient, you also need like the, you know, the right rolls on all of these pieces. You know, if you're on a Seder you have many set pieces, it's easy. But here you have, you know, like the helm, the boots, the bracer, like, you know, all that stuff. It's hard to get. Because the affix ranges. Oh, that's actually key. Just primal it. Just primal all of it. Easy. And I crafted primal cruise for so long. Oh no. No, 15 Mystic Ally? Bit late for that thing. But kinda funny. I'm gonna roll it. Just because. Ignores the durability loss. That's huge. There we go. Okay, new game then, I guess. Need a great cruiser, get some fast, easy XPs. Good luck. Have you been playing already, Soki? Okay, Crutus the boots. We have currently a movement speed, life regen, 166 Crutus boots. That's my boots, guys. So I think I take this here. Let me start blasting. PDR gear. Dude, my PDR gear is awful every time. I can't be bothered, man. This thing is actually worse than the one I already have. That's insane, but possible. Streamer client on? I think I logged into the right one today. So we should have this. Shit. Do you need a good Crutus boots? Yeah, I need good Crutus boots. Dude, I'm already here. This guy missed me again. He spawns the bottle, I go in, and then he's like, hey, here. That's funny. But yeah, like a Wave of Light Monk is very hard to gear. Because not only do you need like all these like different LOD items that need to be ancient and have affixes, but you also need to have usually good secondaries and like you know, good defensive stats and so on. You can't really make compromises because the build is pretty squishy. So you need to have the right stuff in every single slot, basically. It's tough. I wonder if it actually would not be such a bad idea to put the gems into the stash. Someone said that the other time. And I mean, I don't actually pick up gems that often, unless we get a Goblin pack, I think. I'm not even sure if the final Goblin drops gems. Maybe a few, but I could just leave them on the ground. So maybe it's actually not a bad strat to just have like 10 extra slots in your inventory. There's not many gems I pick. At least in Left Visions. You went for 2 times Barb, not LD Monk. Yeah, LD Monk is generally just not that good in party anyway. I think the bells even get exploded by your party members and you don't even get the damage, if I'm not mistaken. Then you also have the problem that he can't be buffed away for Light Monk too much. Because he constantly, you know, does like crowd controls. Can't be pull stuff. He brings a lot of his own additive damage. So, yeah. Something like a CDH still works, I guess, with some crit buff and the wolf buff and so on, but it's generally kind of hard to get anything going for the with Light Monk. It's not a very good group viable spec. Good luck, Sad. I'm having more fun playing D3 or D4. Tough question. I'm not sure. I had a really good time here the last week, but I also know that this is coming to an end very soon. Where I know if I wanted, I could always like find something else to do in D4, I guess. Whatever this season will be fine, supporting with Light Monk. Yeah, the thing is that the Light Monk it still doesn't really profit much, you know? Like, what do you gain from having the Whirlwind support buff? Yeah, sure, I mean, it's better than Solo, I suppose. But by how much? Is it even better than Solo? Oh, shit! It doesn't have all rest, but I guess that's my boots. Okay. Get in! This time he saw me. Okay, that was actually a pretty lucky craft. But I really don't want to compromise too much on my res. It has lightning res, which is one of the better lists to get, I guess. I mean, I could run Harmony, potentially. If I get a lot of, like, secondary res items, I might run Harmony. That might save my ass. Just augment int. Ah, good strat actually. Now where are those GG stonies? I have them already actually. I've quad stone. It's fine. So my gear is actually not looking that terrible. Do we try to reforge Sokrin's Gaze now and then just primal both weapons? I think I might do that. Let's see what happens. What's the portal things they're doing? They're called Visions of Enmity. And they are some portals that can spawn roughly 1 in 400 kills in adventure mode. And there's lots of loot, and they get juicier and juicier the further you go in. So we salvage all the other crudists. Alright then. So Grin's Case, let's go. That'll be fun. Yeah, I need this. If that was ancient, I would probably stop there, even if it has res instead of vitality. Sogan's Case is really hard to roll, man. Damn it. Like, it's so hard that it's kind of tempting to just like primal it. Go with a weapon instead to reforge. I may do that. Hi Ithaka, you missed me in PoE too? Yeah, I'm coming back, don't worry. Ah. Is Paragon account wide? Yes. Not even streamer client can save you. Yeah, Zircon's case is... It's rough, man. I didn't get an ancient, man. 0 ancients so far. Right.
That ability is not yet recharged.
The waves, they are from the water allies. This is the inner missing ally build. Oh, here we go. I think I still have to do some Battlefied Screams, actually. I'm not really sure if I have enough Whispers, I don't think so. So I have to log on my Demon Hunter at some point.
I grow weak. That ability is not yet recharged. I am returning to town.
How many months do I have? Well, they're about to disappear very soon. We already went down 2k souls. Not bad. I'm gonna try Summon on the Helm, and maybe at some point I'm gonna get upset and try to reforge one of the weapons. We had 3 pretty much perfect non-ancients already. Just 7 more. Ah. Raymond Inner, you'll be fine. Okay. What method for reusable parts and so on? You get quite a good bunch in Visions. The best way to do it is bounties, but no one is doing bounties anymore, so you just have to rely on the slower income from Visions, I'd say. Ah man, 134 is quite a loss. We have 150, it's like 250, it's like a 6% damage loss or something. That's a bit much. We needed this with like maybe 10% more, I would have been fine. You can't roll the weapon light either, right? I think you can't change it. Nah, fuck. Look at this. Physical res, socket, vitality, crit, 149. I don't even need to roll anything. I can actually roll the dex higher. Like, what the fuck? Oh. God damn it. 128. And the funny part is I might actually end up going with Primal. Here's another one. So I think you're at 5 or at 6 now. Perfect non-ancients. Or close to perfect. Great. When I think of people using ads and bots in D3, I think they should get banned. That's it. $139, $134. Okay, so how much is this? We have 14 on the boots, 139, that's 153 instead of 200. So this, it's a 4.5% loss. It's okay, I guess. Let's go with this for now and put this here. Let's try some Kiyoshiros. Maybe I actually get lucky with the weapon. Now we need this. That's ancient, basically. For you as a normal people who just play 3 hours a day, it's impossible to rank up. Well, that is untrue. The leaderboards are pretty casual, outside of the, like, top 5 or so, or top 10 even. You're not really being held back by some of the cheaters that are, like, you know, taking the top few ranks. I mean, okay, there might be other cheaters that are also taking lower ranks, but they're easy to overtake. It's 233 scuffed area, scuffed damage range. Okay. In the end, Monk is OP choice for 150 clears. Yeah, it is. Oh man. $250 and it came with fucking socket and spirit region, man. Fuck. I don't think I want that. And a crappy damage range. Ah, what is going on? Yeah, asked one guy today, is he weak because he was using Turbo HUD and he said all the free community uses Turbo HUD? Well, not all of them, I guess. But it is extremely widespread, that is true. But you do find these people that don't play with it. Like even on the higher end there's some. Why don't you just make one primal weapon and one angelic? Oh, because then I have a big weapon and another big weapon and I have no helm. That's kind of a problem. You need to not only punch, you also need to protect your head. Or else you're gonna end up with like a barb. How many normal mods do I have actually? 30k red crystals. I could actually like upgrade rare a little bit. What would I do? I suppose I can just do braces, right? I can just gamble braces, upgrade rare braces. Because I have all this stuff and I don't actually need to craft much anymore from like sets or something from the blacksmith. I guess I should upgrade rare a bunch. I can also do fist weapons, I guess. There's a restraint. $8,000 souls. I can get Forgotten Souls so fast, you can actually, in worst case, just kind of keep farming visions. And just keep reforging even if we run out of souls. Should try just making some fist weapons. Also, let's try to do this here. I wanna see that strat. Fucking hell. Actually, we still need Shendongs as well, so it's not a bad idea to do this. We need Shendongs, better other Shendongs maybe. Rabbit, Kyoshiro. There's a lot of stuff to get here. D3 is way better than D4. Yeah, in small doses. I can understand why people say that. Bing. Usually the best way to do this would be to pick up white and yellow fist weapons from the ground and then use them instead of crafting a blacksmith, but man, I can't be bothered to do that now. The pet is basically auto-salvaging most of it anyway. Oof. Okay. It's all goblins. This code circuit, this code circuit could speed 110. Oof, 110. I mean, it's a pretty good speed flying build. I guess if you do like some slower runs, yeah, 110 might be doable. I think it's not that powerful. It's usually just there to go fast. But yeah, if you go for like 3-minute runs, maybe you can do 110s. You need to find like the sweet spot where stuff doesn't unfreeze. It's health. So much for putting the gems back into the stash. There's no reason for the game to be good 3 years after launch. Oof, man. That's quite a statement. Yes, how much time again? Okay, let's see how long we can go without putting any more gems in there. Oh, Anton is back.
A new recruit has joined my party. My foes gain strength.
That's my overall Paragon. Yeah, 6.2 and 4.7.
Your strength fails. I can't carry any.
Hello? Lipke's now replying with memes in Twitch chat.
I am returning to town.
Do I still have to make Spur Guards? Not necessarily. I can do Spur Guards in a cube. And then belt, bracer, equip Death Diggers. And I do have Death Diggers that are functional. So I think I should be fine. I think I'm gonna try to push with Guardian on Raymond. We don't have to bother with the bracer. I loot this for you before pet. Okay, very cool. We got one more yellow weapon, guys. Is Shadow Clone working properly on Rogue? A lot of stuff is working properly, some stuff is not working properly. But generally Shadow Clone has become much more useful. It's mostly Twisting Blades that can't really go with it. In particular Poison Twisting Blades. It doesn't work with the Poison Imbuement very well. This is BRB. Thank you, Tibo. What am I doing? I'm trying to get my monkey ready so I can blast. Then we're gonna level our gems to 150. Hi, Striver. I'm gonna do Wave of Light and then we're gonna do Raiment. First Wave of Light though. I usually like to go from weaker set to stronger set, but in this case I don't have my gems levels, I kinda need to start with Wave of Light. And then we'll see. I'm not even 100% sure if I can do 150 with Raiment. I should be able to, but we haven't seen any clears yet, I think. Any Raiment gamers? That's 144. What is he doing? Crimson. Esoteric. Holy shit. Oops. Wait, did he play Trapped over Stricken? Yeah, no Stricken, but Esoteric. Slice per hit, attack speed. He's like no attack speed. And his focus and restrained. 4 generators, what the hell? Okay, this is why he's doing Esoteric. It's kinda interesting, you can do a lot of weird stuff. You can experiment quite a bit there. Yeah, I know dash spans, you can do focus and restrain like that. Usually you go endless walk though. What's the plan after 150 Monk? We do it again on Raymond, and then we uninstall. The unity is not good enough. Jade 150. Can probably do it actually. Jade should be pretty good right now. Is Vision better than 100 in 2 minutes? Yeah, I get a lot of legendaries here. I actually haven't really checked exactly how many legendaries you get. But I know. I know it's like roughly 400 souls an hour when you farm really fast GR90. Like a 1 minute run. And here I can probably get double or something. In visions. Visions are pretty OP. Because in a single vision can be like 100 souls or something on its own. You also get pretty frequent goblin packs and stuff. Is a Witch Doctor hater. Shade is so fun. That's nice. Is full Raymond worse than inner? Technically it's much stronger to go full Raymond. We don't need that here. I wonder how fast you could speed farm with Raymond compared to with Light. Like 80% more legendaries per hour in visions. Yeah, something like that I can believe. It might be even more. It depends, I guess, on like the build used and like how effective he is at finding the visions versus speedrunning GRs and so on. But yeah, you definitely get more in visions. It basically completely removed GR90 farming from the game. Because in GR90s you don't really get like any noteworthy XP anyway. Maybe like a 1 trillion per hour or something, you know. People can get like 10 or 15 times that. Even 20 times when they do actual XP runs in like Form meta. Right now they're doing like 20 trillion an hour, for example. Raymond. So doing like GR90 speeds is basically 0 XP. Another point you can just do visions, which is just even more loot than the GR90s. Trying to trap build is very fun. That's good to hear. It's not that many people that actually have really ever tried to spike trap build, or maybe some people have and then they just quickly quit. Because it's very difficult to play well. But I do find it pretty fun actually, because you have a lot of control with the pull and stuff. It's just like so squishy. Can spawn vision in town with the bells. Yeah, some guy tried that in the other game that we had and he never spawned one. I don't know. I mean, still 400 kills you have to do. So 30 seconds sounds extremely optimistic. It definitely kills stuff faster outside of town than the bells. I guess it's like a easy, lazy way to do it. Especially if you can like macro it or something. But I don't want to do that. Salvage time. do 115, 120 in 90 seconds, get the best of both worlds. Yeah, just do that real quick. Yeah, of course, if you can farm like 90 seconds, 115, you're gonna do that instead of GR90. You get decent amount of XP and stuff. But yeah, try and do that on a Witch Doctor or on a Barb or something. Fix. Best way to get visions is you go to the high density zones. Act 1 has a bunch like Weeping Hollow, Festering, Cathedral, and so on. Cow level. I also do like the Cursed Fate, Infernal Fate, Ruckus Crossing, Shadow Realm. There's a bunch of more stuff you can do if you don't want to regame that early. So in solo, especially if there's Shrine Busts on the potion. Check out Raymond Helm. This one has Poison Res, and this one has also Poison Res. No margin. You know, to help me. Oh, you have a spot if you want to jump in. Yes, Whirlwind did that. Yeah, Whirlwind is not really a very crazy build. Okay, Fist of Legend with Vitality. Has life on kill. Oh, there's more yellows. That. Imagine a transmute all button. Now we can't have that kind of quality of life in our Diablo 3. Do I have to find a quest? Let's get visions. God RDH. Yeah, I mean, God DH is pretty good for this. It's very fast. Doesn't matter which build you do, as long as you have a good clear and you go fast. You just want speed. Primal. Black Fawn Belt. Crazy. Monster Hunter. Dash real quick. Yo. Non-Leodark, thank you for the plan. Any features of D4 I would want to bring to D3? Usually people ask me the other way around. I mean, I know. D4 is just like D3, but more and better in most cases. But not in all. I'm not sure if I would bring something to D3. Game is just different. Yeah, okay, there's like stuff like, okay, Marcus, yeah, some of the quality of life stuff could definitely be, like, it would be interesting to have WSD, salvage all, you know, a bunch of these kind of things. That would be interesting to play WSD in the free. Not that I would really use it too much, but I mean, for like the inventory stuff, that would be cool. Also, like, auto-identify, like, why do I have to identify these items, man? You know, make it like ancestral beams, ancestral, like, name, or some things, and like, don't let me identify them, just let me pick up the item and see it directly on the ground. That would be nice as well. Like, honestly, I wouldn't even mind just like picking up less stuff, even if it means I don't get so many fucking souls to reforge. Just so I don't have to deal with all this shit. Let's do salvage one more time. I don't know what's your in-game name, Geothan. You can also just request on me if you're on EU and you're on my friend list. Oh, it's not here. Where is he? Maybe next floor. So much stuff. Trying to make us all intellectuals for reading a book every 2 minutes. Exactly. What stuff means that, man? Reforging is identical to dropping an item, yes. Usable if ever, as I have one. Fuck. That's pretty good. 45% is a bit sad, but it works, I guess. Well, on the cube is a Messerschmitt, Crudest, and Rog. After that, apparently yet. So far. Exclamation mark, visions helps you out, Beefy. Playing D3 on D4 chair. What about playing PoE on a D4 chair? Actually, I mean, I have the camera like this. Do you see the corner? No. Oh, actually I do. Here. There's my Exile clock. But you usually don't see it. Playing D3 without the chair. Dude, what if I go AFK now? No Giga chair. What do we do? We need Giga wall. Is that something? What would I currently rate D3 on a scale of 1 to 10? Well, I'd say first 50 hours, it's like an 8. And after that, like a 4. Per season. To be fair. I have way too many channels. What is lacking? Variety, content, endgame, complexity, progression. You know, some small little things that would improve the game. Me. Yo, come in. We have a spot, Alex. We have 3 monks in this party. You're gonna get your loot real fast. Ah, God damn it. Oh, look at that, man. 450 on Ancient. 59%. Sounds about right. Should we go new game? Maybe I've been here for too long. Neo sit. Offline for 6 hours, 1 minute.
A recruit has left. My foes lose some of their.
How do I rate D4 currently? Well, to be honest, it's kind of in the same boat as D3. It's also pretty good for the first 50 hours. And then it just falls off a cliff per season. So the longevity is currently just not there in this season. And it's kind of getting worse, that's the problem. It's not been improving. Yeah, log in, Alex. Let's go. You're never gonna get this chance again. We have 3 monks here. Wait, I tell you, there's only 1 guy. Munching. Oh, that sounds like the perfect time to leech some visions. I also need to munch soon, actually. I only had one so lucky earlier, and nothing else. Actually, that's not entirely true. I also had a sandwich after working out earlier. So lucky, man. I have a second one waiting for me. And Kalamakia. Kalamakis are the skewers. Nearly bought a big box earlier with like 10 of them. That's like people fat explode angle. Do we have that emote here? We have it on Discord, I think. How was spaghetti? Spaghetti was really good. Although Nini did ask me if it was the best spaghetti I've ever eaten, and I had to say no. And then I tried to explain to her that it was actually mine. But she didn't believe me. And I took the dog too, yes. Yoink. It's fine, guys. So far, I still feel alive. All good. Well, to be fair, she did ask me. What should I say? I did tell her it was pretty good. Say yes. Okay. Actually, I can do a poll. How about this one?
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
You just shoot a food and nod your head. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for next time. Today is just like new D4 season, it's amazing for the first 5 fights. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna check who voted no, guys. Oogie yesterday said I'm ripped AF, IRL, and I just don't show it on stream. But I did meet Oogie briefly at Gamescom, actually. In fact, he was the first person I met at Gamescom when I was there. As I was walking in, I was trying to find my way to this, like, I don't know, VIP entrance or whatever. Because I had this iconic creator pass. And then when I was there was like someone shouting my name, "Hey, Woody!" And it was fucking Oogie Boogie, man, with his pals. And we talked for like a few moments. That was hilarious, man. Yeah, I actually saw Oogie Boogie IRL, guys. That was funny. But unfortunately we didn't meet again later. I think he was only there for like a day or something with his friends, and then they left again or something. It's the Pilates. Yeah, we do Pilates, and I also do EMS now, once a week. So I have 2 times Pilates and 1 time EMS per week. And it actually does show results. Like just 2 days ago, I was like, looking at myself in the mirror, I was like, okay. Oh shit, I got a primal Oculus ring, man. Wow. With big DPS. Wait, what is the other primal? Sky Splitter, okay. And Natty, what is that? That's me now, I guess. Exactly. That was actually very motivational. You know, I wasn't really necessarily trying to see any results or something, but it's actually showing. That made me quite happy. Natural. Natty is natural. Ah, no steroids, okay. New transmog. Ding. Kaboof, raided us. Oh, here's a relentless assault. Wait a minute. Do we need that? We have Fist of Legend, relentless assault, another relentless assault. This one is not bad if I want to go for the attack speed. We might go attack speed area, and the other one attack speed life per hit or something. Maybe. So these ones could be pretty good if I don't make prime ones. Okay, so what is the outcome of our vote here? 62% yep and 38 no. Holy. I mean, it is in favor, but that's like less than I thought. Yo, Kaboof, by the way. Hello. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, by the way, we have a giveaway in 1 hour for $150. Sponsored by Galactic Realms. You done goofed, bro. It's fine. We'll fix it. Actually, tomorrow Nini and me are going out. Nothing. There you go again. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Upgrading rares are always the most fun part. I do have the Guardian belt I can use from the age, I think. I'm not sure if I have a Guardian Bracer. Maybe. Take it to an Italian restaurant. Oof. Oof. No, I'm not gonna do that. And we're going to like, it's like a Greek restaurant actually, I think. The one we're going to. It's like one kind of nearby, we can actually walk there. She has been wanting to go there for a while. Should I try Barbariar? Nope. I've eaten worse. That's a very German thing to say, actually. Seeing people and stuff. Yeah, I'm seeing my wife tomorrow. Speaking of XP loss, where is Neos at? Not here still. Why is he not logging in? My god, this map with goblins is awful every time. Everything's like spread out everywhere. Holy. But I think there's also more goblins. So maybe it's actually the juiciest, and it just feels bad. Can't really tell with the Markium loot, man. But maybe it's actually really good. Is it more goblins? I think so. Oh shit. Salvage, I guess. Does Andaria Spiritborn have diminishing returns on crit chance? Yeah, you don't want to go for a lot of crit chance. Basically none at all, really. You don't need much. Because they have so many hits, you just crit all the time, and you just need some crit sometimes to trigger the Noxious Resonance. So you don't actually roll it anywhere.
My foes lose some of their strength.
Right. Okay, nice saving. Thanks for joining us, by the way. We're still here. Okay, I got 2 spots for more vision farm. I do have bovines as well. Do we finish this one here? Some of stuff.
I am returning to town.
Does Primus have a lower drop chance this season? No. I think it's just you. Did you do anything to like anger Blizzard or so? Maybe they just reduce the primal drop rate for you. Okay, that has a lot of bovines, okay. Let's go new game. Stop Legend. Not quite happy yet with any of them. $1,600 guns to get double primals is wild. Okay, that is actually... Wait. Who had 1,600 guns to get double primal? Also have bovines actually. It's first in there. Really? 1,600? That's insane. They must have lowered the primal drop rate. There hasn't been an update into this game in like a year, but they must have lowered the primal drop rate. Maybe the primal drop rate is divided by the season number. This would actually explain many things. So every season it becomes less and less automatically. Is there a reason why I'm running Stone Gauntlets over Rasa Clarity on Impale? Well, mainly because I don't have Rasa Clarity that I want to use. Or Mantle of Channeling. So I just got a really good Stone Gauntlets and I went for that. Which I think kind of comes down to be roughly similar toughness. I'm not 100% sure actually. Maybe slightly more even when you have fully stacked Stone Gauntlets, and since I'm always having the buff, besides on the boss, I'm kind of fine. I would prefer the Ramsar Clarity actually, just for the consistency, but I don't have one. You wanna join Ewayon? Yeah, sure. Okay. Monk S. Did I say that correctly? Ewayon? Ewayon? How do you say that? Only found so much reusable parts. Well, you just do this shit here for 12 hours, and then you have a lot of it. Is 3.5k dex difference in armor enough? 3.5k dex is noticeable, but it's not like crazy. That probably means something like 10% toughness boost or something, I guess. There's an Uvo version of everyone. Ewayon. Ah, everyone. Maybe. Everyone. That explains it. Yeah, I've been doing nothing but visions on this character for 12 hours. That's it, literally. So that's how I got these materials. Because I had basically none when I made this character. So I got like almost 10k souls. This puts me at like 800 souls an hour or something. And I don't know, 3-4k of the other materials an hour. Need for Speed Most Wanted. Yes, I did play that actually. That was pretty cool. Ah, these Kyosh heroes, man. Is there a cap on mats? There's a cap in what is displayed. So when you reach 99k, is it 99k or 999k? It will just show like a star, and then you have to mouse over to see the real number. I think it's a 99k. Chobo, and you also want to join or what? No, Drasky. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I can get one shot from your leads for no reason. If you impale. You should already get one shot, maybe by like a mortar, direct hit or something. That should be the only thing that should threaten you that much. Like impale, if you play with guardians, you should be okay. If you have not like terrible gear. And it's not like super tanky, but yeah. You have a lot of healing, so try to use that to your advantage. Of course, if you like, you know, spin around in a pool of like 100 monsters, then you're gonna get smacked by a lot of stuff. So you need to like work on your positioning maybe. Smoke screen timing. Your hardcore is F grind, okay. Good luck. Now the decay augmentation is fixed. They did not only fixed it, but they also killed it. So decay augmentation is completely dead now, I think. Because it only works for witchcraft powers now and not for witchcraft effects anymore. Which means that you cannot actually use the converted, you know, witching hour core skill stuff or the ultimate skill stuff with it anymore. So it's just dead. Like, you know, you can boost, I don't know what, do more or some shit, but I'm not sure if there's actually a build around it that's viable enough. Here's a good focus. I think someone might like that. I don't think I need it. Do I? I mean, it's technically a slight upgrade, but I think practically I don't care. And decay augmentation is a ditch. Which I actually appreciate. Because if it had just brought it back, that would have just like made Sorks ridiculous again with the shatter bug and stuff. And then you would have to deal with like all this like weird noxious resonance, spiritborn, seeker bullshit that I was not really looking forward to. And who knows what else might have bugged out. So now, actually, the Seeker build I played turns out to be actually the build now for Seeker. I need to check again, like, what I was doing with that. Still have to do some videos on Spirit anyway, I guess. But it was really cool. Yeah, on one hand it's cool, on the other hand, I don't know, the fact that you play like a Noxious Resonance build on Spiritborn just because of decay augmentation, when you would otherwise never consider that option because you don't do poison damage, is kind of all this well. You get not a Primal Barber, you get something. An Echoing Fury? No, a ring actually, there's a green ring. A focus? Oh shit. Karma, guys. We still drop this one. I still need Blackthorn's pants as well. I need to craft one a little bit. Actually, I have to do it on the H though, because it has only 4 elements. Have? And what happened? Wait, are we down? What's going on? Yeah. Gonna try to kill my OBS. Hello? YouTube works. Two viewers, let's go. No, it's fine, okay. Hello? Yeah, it was Twitch, guys. It was not me. It's not me, it's you. Twitch. You just see me still running, just fine. Salvage. Okay, we got a Primal Focus. And Death Diggers actually, and that's not bad. Okay. Focus is awful, unfortunately. The Death Diggers I might need. Or Raymond. Ah, man. 7 resource. So close. I'm not sure if I'll need resource, I don't think so, right? Good for boss. You set up a whole necro just to mess with Soul Rift and Decay Augmentation. Okay, in that case it sucks if you wanted to make like specific builds for it and stuff. Although, does necro actually have any mechanic to like really abuse it, or is it just like extra damage? Like the damage echo stuff, or like these like Noxious Resonance Explosion or Greater Fireball that Spiritborn and Sorgs have. Does necro have anything like that? What special things could you boost through Decay Augmentation? Yeah, one big thing was Greater Fireball and Shatter stuff on Sorg. So that's how the Sorgs cleared 150. Basically, you deal damage, you apply a burn from that damage, and then the Greater Fireball does like 10% of the existing burn as extra damage, and then that can trigger Decay Augmentation again. And then there's a Shatter bug where that kind of like double dips or something into the Shatter. And so you had like some crazy double and triple dipping exponential damage, and it just like blew up everything in 150 basically after a bunch of stacking. So it was kind of weird. So that is gone. And then the other thing was on a Spiritborn, especially on the Seeker build, I guess. Maybe on other builds I could have abused it too. But on a Seeker build you can do Noxious Resonance by applying a poison from the Seeker and then blow it up with Noxious Resonance. Some of the Sanctified with some classes are cool and others suck. Yeah, they didn't really do like a great effort to balance them out. Should ask the Crusaders. Does Witcher lag behind again this season? It always does, but probably the least this season. This is certainly a Witch Doctor season if you want to play Witch Doctor. It's more dip on crit. Yeah, you have actually like triple dip on crit damage. You do bigger hits, you get the extra scaling from the rank 5 Seeker, and then you have the Noxious Resonance stuff as well, so that was actually insane gear scaling there. I mean, that's fine, you know, the build was not like insane compared to like some of the other stuff out there, but I kind of felt like it was like a weird combo. Aware. Unlucky Jobber. Okay, Redux. Yeah, almost 1.9k guns, decent gear, and not knowing what to do from now on. Time to push, it sounds like it. I'm trying to get the Set Fist, Kiyoshiro, and Rabbit Strike. All the mats. I still have a bunch of weapons there.
system breaks.
I'm just buying myself. 5.5k.
That ability is not yet recharged.
More primals. What a combo. Executioner and a nail biter.
I need to go back.
Ah, Selch. The best solo XP farmer is Wave Light Monk right now. I mean, it's just an XP per hour, it's actually kind of close with Impale. But Wave Light just like spends way less keys, so you kind of keep going longer. But yeah, Impale or Wave Light I would say are the two you want to play. And Fist of the Heavens maybe.
I must wait to use that ability.
I think we updated the tiers by the way, I think Wave Light should be there now as well. And we moved Multi Shot down. It multi in S tier as well, but it's a bit behind Impale, let's say. And Wave Light actually turned out to be more impressive than anticipated.
I can't carry anymore. I will
God, Selch again. Yeah, I think you can even go higher with multi as well. I've tried it a little bit. But it's just like a little bit slower and weaker than Impale in speeds. It catches up in pushing, and then eventually even overtakes it, I'd say.
to go back.
I'm plus. I just meant that the bottles are back. Yeah, apparently they fixed their stuff. Lucky. Yeah, apparently focus wasn't that good. John.
I need to go back.
chest if someone wants that. Crashing wave. What do we have there? Arcane res, armor. Arcane res, armor. It's literally the same chest. Okay. I guess I'm the only one who wants raiment here anyway. Got all these rare fist weapons, let's go.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
You have access to a wondrous artifact of old, and that's what you want to do with it. Very well. Small minds, small goals.
I'm pretty sure they have like anti-bot tools and stuff that predict like who's botting, and like, you know, they measure certain patterns and stuff. And I mean, occasionally there are bot ban waves. So they know who's botting. Most of them, I guess. Just don't really ban them too often.
Access to a wondrous artifact of old, and that's what you want to do with it.
You do it once or twice every season, good income. I don't really think that's good income for them. And they're banning, I don't know, a few hundred or a few thousand accounts or something. That's like a drop in the bucket for Blizzard, you know? You're earning, I don't know what, dozens of millions every month, hundreds of millions if you count it over the full year or something. I don't know how much they get, but it's a lot. So, few Diablo 3 accounts that people bought on sale for like 10 bucks ain't gonna do it.
That ability is not yet recharged. I have been healed. It is not ready yet.
Under 3 better than nothing.
Storm breaks.
Yeah, anyway, you know, I don't think this is even like part of the decision making here. It's the ban waves. Like, you know, the little bit of income they get from people buying new accounts. That's literally whatever. You know, there's like other factors that are much more important, like the integrity of the game and, you know, the reputation of the company and stuff like that. That has 1,000 times more value than the few accounts they're gonna sell again.
If that's what you want. Not what I would do, but when is that stopped you?
Better to upgrade rare fists with all the mods reroll. I don't have many mods left, I only have 5k souls right now. That's only like 10 ancients. No reforge. And besides that, there's actually 4 separate fist weapons I can get. There's a 2 Shenlong's weapons and Kiyashiro and Rapid Strike. Okay guys, we have 20 minutes by the way for the giveaway. I'll put a timer. Wait, my OBS knows. What the fuck? I didn't set up the timer. It just showed 18 minutes for some reason. Which is almost exactly perfect. Easy clap, okay. I just turned it on to show, but it didn't actually set a timer. For some reason it says 18 minutes, I'm not sure why. Easy. Yeah, so I have this in the title. Galactic Realms is like a game, and the publishers reached out to me for like a little giveaway. There's also like a post on Discord. And they also give away like a CPU. There's like a separate giveaway for that. And that is gonna be directly to my community, so I'm gonna do a giveaway poll later. It's just gonna be like flat $150, like PayPal or, you know, whatever you want. They're always watching. You do keep the Paragon if you create a new character. But only for the season, and only for the same game mode. If I go hardcore now, it will be reset. It's an Ashnagard Bracer. Maybe I'll keep that in case I want to make a wizard. Much stuff here. I guess no one wants this.
I cannot carry more.
We are not just a physical res. Some other season. Maybe some Liliana push again. Sorry, okay. Wait, what? You just found that? This sound is insane, dude. What? Yes. Holy fuck, okay. Thank you. Yeah, that's like almost perfect. That's better than what I have for sure. It's 49%. Area couldn't. Dude, I'm gonna roll Vitality on this thing. Like, what the hell's going on? Yeah, no secondary rest, but you can't really expect that anyway on that thing. Yo, 7, 11. Thank you. Appreciate Prime. Why is the more fun than E4? Because it has lots of quick, short bursts of dopamine that make you burn out extremely fast. But then you wait 3 months, or 6 or 9 or 12 and, I don't know, 70. And you can have more quick, short bursts of dopamine for a little while.
Your flaws are revealed.
Anna 482 with 1400 on Uliana. Nice. Yeah, Uliana will do 150 this season. But it will probably take a little bit. You got a Primal COE and Primal Syndicate. That kind of tells you something about which build you should play, I guess. We have Witch Doctor here, change. You know, I'm still sad I didn't make Witch Doctor 44. I think Witch Doctor would have fit really nicely in 24, but we're not gonna get it now. With the Spiritborn and now this like witch theme that we have. There's no way they're gonna do it. We go new game. Okay. Bring Zeta with less speed, we'll play that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Zeta, they're gonna do Paladin 100%. Second expansion, Paladin, there's no other way. Now the question is, are we gonna get the Paladin Ascendancy for a Templar in PoE 2? Before Blizzard announces they're gonna introduce Paladin in expansion 2. Paladin equals Zeta. It's not really that close, I feel. I think Paladin is quite different. We have all these auras in D2. There's no horse. There's like very different attack scales for Paladin in D2. And I feel like these days, Crusader is basically just reduced to one build in D3, and that's it, you know? It's just like the one thing that everyone will remember. It's not even gonna be Heaven's Fury. It's just like the time in the light for Crusaders, right? The time to shine was like Heaven's Fury in Season 19, the first 150 clear and all that. But it's like long forgotten. Now it's just Fist of the Heavens, which ironically is on the same fucking set even. And now everyone will just remember horsing around on Crusader. And the support Zeta stuff is long forgotten. And there's not really like anything else. What else will people remember? Yeah, okay, a bit of Captain America Zeta or some shit. But who has really played that much? Wait, I brought the wrong guy. Everyone. Every round. Okay. Akan Invader. Yeah, Akan is also butchered now with the Palang stuff. Dude, I would like to play some good old Akan Bombardment again. Like with the rifts that we have these days, with Oryx Dream, that would be insanely cool. Dude, I would actually really like to push that. Dude, is there like a way to play LOD Bombardment with Horse? That'd be something, I guess. That's not quite the same, and you don't have the Horse set. Yeah, I can't condemn, dude. How many people have played that? Not that many. Pretty recent. It's pretty awful to play. It was also giga laggy, so most people didn't even ever really try it, I guess. Like, I don't know. I don't think there's like a lot of people that really remember Condemn. Akan. Yeah, it's like some of the more recent metas. It has been dominant for a while now. But I don't think there's a lot of people that will really think about that so when you think about Crusader. Paladin out. I didn't miss much. I was just talking about Paladin versus Crusader. Which one is gonna come to D4? And they say it's gonna be Paladin. And I was just trying to like figure out what actually the difference is between them. And the Magic Missile of Angel Crucible is the coolest LOD ever. Yeah, that's a very fun build. The original PoE build in D3. Only guy with a shield. And that's basically the common denominator. But yeah, then I was thinking, okay, there's like a horse on Crusader, there's none on the Paladin, there's auras on the Paladin, there's none on the Crusader. Okay, they have laws, which is kind of like auras, but it doesn't really feel the same. And then you have like very different attacks as well on the Zeta. And again, like the base concept is pretty similar, but I'm pretty sure it's sort of like Paladin, do like more like down to earth, back to the roots, Diablo 2 style. I really wonder how they're gonna handle auras in D4 though. If they're gonna make them, you know, like an active skill on your bar, or is it just like, I don't know, something like a Spirit Hall thing from Leaderboard, for example. You just choose them or something and they're like permanently active. But I guess the interesting part about Paladin auras is that you can swap them all the time on the fly. So they have to kind of give us an option to do that, right? They need to be like, I don't know, 6 different auras at least or some shit, and or 10. And then we have to like swap them depending on the situation, and you know, that would be cool.
I must lessen my burden. I am returning to town.
Or they're gonna make them just like Laws 2.0, where you just like have them on your bar and then you press them sometimes to get like a bonus effect. I have tried PoE 2, yes. The 3 seasons are roughly like the 4 seasons now. Like 3 months. Did I play a shit ton of T2 when I was younger? I wouldn't say a shit ton, but I've played it over the years. I used to play a lot of T2 on LAN parties, actually. It was like one of the main games we played on LAN parties. At least like the small ones. That was cool. I never played it online or anything. Besides on D2R launch. I did some stuff with the blasters, but outside of that I was kind of like just doing my own thing. Is there any class that can roll face through 150? That depends on how much you want to farm. There could be 7 of them. But without that much farming, it's probably like 2. With a bit of trying, like 4 classes. I actually did get a Spirit Guard now. Pretty good one. 57. 5.5 crit. I'll save this. Craig free on LAN party, that was really cool. Our plans after D3 are PoE, I guess. I have to say, spending like 3 nights in Visions does suck the fun out of this game really fast. And I'm absolutely not motivated to do another character, so... Exclamation mark enter. It's gonna be on Twitch, guys. Come to Twitch for the giveaway. Actually, I should set it up. I'm gonna let it run for like, I don't know, like 1 game or something. Let me pull the winner. Yeah. Hi, come on. Glad to have you here. $150 monk will be 2 minutes clear. We're already there, no? Pretty much. We're very close to it. Okay. My chat experience is ruined. Let's go. It's up. Exclamation mark, ticket, space 1 is what you have to enter. You can do it only once per account. On my Twitch. You can't do it on YouTube, unfortunately. I can't set up the chat for both. Or the bot. So this is $150. I'll send this via PayPal, or I don't know, if you want something like BattleNet credit, I can do that. They just offered this to me from the creators of Galactic Realms, which is a dungeon crawler game that's coming out soon. I can show this off real quick. Yeah, I have a command for this, exclamation mark Galactic Realms. There's the page. No microtransactions, no pay to win, just your skill. Sounds pretty cool, actually. So I just wanted to kind of like advertise this a little bit and made this giveaway here for my community. Also, they have an extra giveaway that is separate from this one, which you can find on my Discord. You go here. We made this channel, Galactic Realms. If you don't see it, you have to probably enable it here. You go to right click, show all channels. So there is also this Ryzen 7 processor that they're giving away. You can click on that link, or the one from the command. Let's go link this here as well real quick. So you can find that here. There's like various ways of entering if you click on this. This thing. So there's like many things you can do to get more tickets and have a higher chance. This is another one. So this is separate from what I'm doing right now. Right now we just do this here. More. I swear to God, we get wings again. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna do this run here, and I don't know, like one vision. And then I'll pull. So you have like a few minutes, guys.
It is not ready yet. Your flaws are revealed.
Can you say exclamation mark ticket or exclamation mark ticket space 1? They both work the same. Or maybe it's automatically just doing like 1 if you if you don't specify. That makes sense. Too many tickets. Okay, so you did it already. Wait, wait a minute. How can a first time chatter have too many? No, you have to specify. You have to do ticket 1, do this. Just 1 doesn't work. You have to type the 1. Sorry, you have to type the 1, you can't just type exclamation mark ticket. That's not working, it seems. It's just how the system works, so it's just the standard thing. I basically have a setting where I just choose, okay, give everyone 1 ticket for free. So everyone gets exactly 1. That's why I have to do that.
A vicious strike.
Doesn't work. Can't please go away. Did you type it correctly?
I need to go back.
Exclamation mark money, please. Oh man. Okay, how long is it running? Okay, I'm gonna stop it at 6 minutes, guys. So 1.5 minutes, guys. Again, for you folks on Twitch, come to the Twitch chat. Yeah, it works for sure. There's like 100 people that have done it. Which is a surprisingly low number of people, considering how many we have here. Too many lockers. You have no Twitch at work. That's unlucky. Can I see the entrance? I can actually see this, yeah. I can't scroll the entire list. You enter on your phone. I guess that works. If you have Twitch app on your phone, easy. Alright, 10 seconds. Yes. There we go. Okay, we draw 1 winner. And it's Terrifying Slinky. Alright, there it is. Congratulations. Are you here in chat? You never won a giveaway before. Well, congratulations. Hello. Okay, there you are. Do you have PayPal? I can send you this via PayPal. And easy clap. Congrats, although rigged. It's always rigged, guys. Of course. Yeah, send me in DM if you have PayPal, then we can do it that way. I'll actually DM you, so you should get a pop-up. The gift was just money? Yes. It was 150 bucks. They just told me, hey, we're gonna, you know, we want you to give away 150 bucks. So that's what I did. And then they're gonna reimburse me for it, basically. And as I said, they have this other giveaway as well. There's this one, which is another giveaway that they are doing. This has nothing to do with me. I'll link that. You can win a big processor. And if you want to check out Galactic Realms, it's here. It's gonna link that too. This is the game that yeah, the publishers made this giveaway for. Do not do that, Wonkas. Wonkas, dude. Wudijo ___ is gonna be giving away 150 bucks all week. Actually, I wonder if that is gonna change anything. Probably not. I'm pretty sure they're not even aware of what I'm doing here. They just like took my avatar and my name and they're trying to scam people all day long. They probably have no clue what I'm actually doing. I'll be kind of surprised. Because it also started out of nowhere. I didn't have any giveaways when this whole scam stuff started. There was nothing going on. They just started with random bullshit. But anyway. Alright, so we're gonna figure this out here. I'm in touch with Terrifying Slinky, so GG. That was it. This music is sassy AF. It is. That's a good song. Okay, I need to change my title and stuff. You can join as a monk for visions, sure. You have a spot. Anyone can join. Just request on me. Exclamation mark B tag for my name. requested. Is that you, Whistler, or what? Visions are the best souls per hour, yeah, by far. Like, if you're really fast, you can get like 1,000 souls an hour or something. You himself. Ah, I remember. I didn't get a request. So your show is offline for me. I think I wanna sit down again. People has a lot of RAM issues right now, Kirito. Yes. It also constantly kills my stream. It even crashed my PC a few times this season. Not going that well. Yeah, I think they are improving it, but I think the memory leaks are still real. Another enmity. Not the cannibal. 12 stars on the map here. Look now, I mean, I don't have a pop-up. Himself, like, what should I do? Can't invite you when you're offline. What's the build? This is inner Mystic Ally I'm at. It's in the description linked. Season of RAM. Season of download more RAM, actually. Just do that. You're gonna be fine. Okay. Goblin? I get 100% grass-fed RAM from RAM Ranch. Okay, no GM. All natural. Nice. Dude, imagine if you could actually grow hardware. That'd be funny. We're never gonna get like biological computers.
I cannot carry more. I am returning to town.
What does my account cost? At least 350. 350,000. Oh. That would be an offer worth considering now. Wait, which account do you want?
This fight is over. I need heroes
Ouch.
ready yet.
ICQ. Not that one.
That ability is not yet recharged. Break beneath the endless tide. The gods favor me.
Elon in disguise. Maybe.
I need to go back.
What's the song? I'm not sure which song that was, but that was a mega hit. The artist. Sorry.
The gods strike.
Is there one here? No, I'm missing one.
I must wait to use that ability. I need to go back.
Whoops.
You're imaginative, aren't you?
Arsex, by the way.
You're imaginative, aren't you?
I don't reach Paragon level this season. Yes. I have Paragon level. 2091 even. Dude, too many procs here. Those visions. I know, right, Button? I'm impressed.
It is not ready yet. I am returning to town.
I made a guide for beginners that haven't played any kind of RPG games. Wait, this can't be real, right? Comes in here. Hey, how much does the account cost? They're never made any beginner guides. I love it, man. What the fuck? Yes, I do have a few beginner guides. I have around like 2,000 videos on this game on my YouTube channel or something. There are some beginner guides too. It's Square's guys all account. I thought he wanted to quit gaming though. And then become a Giga Chad.
Access to a wondrous artifact of old, and that's what you want to do with it. Very well.
Looking for Shenlong, Kiyoshiro, and Rabbit Strike. It's King Kongo's alt. Wait, why King Kongo? King Kongo is actually back, apparently. He was even in my chat sometimes. They unbanned him after like 7 years or something. I'm not sure what he got banned for. But apparently that was a thing. Is this a bug that it died to unknown killer, or is it a feature? It is actually a feature. Unknown killer always happens when there is no target that could be identified. So when you die and there's no enemy, then it just says unknown. So this usually happens from like on-death explosions after you killed everything or something like that. Sometimes it says right here even. People think that a follower kills them, but that's also wrong. It's just, it attributes it to whatever enemy is nearby if there's no target that directly hits you. King Koga hangs out in the M's chat. Okay. Good. I'll take that. The questions continue. I'm 175. Which is exactly half of 350 actually, now that I think about it. Coincidence? Well, Adam Jackson created an ARPG at Riot. We already know what he is doing. Kind of, right? Like he tweeted about it. Is it an ARPG? It's like some secret project. And he's like a senior manager in that. But I'm not sure it's gonna be ARPG. Although apparently the MMO is not coming out, right? So maybe. Isn't the MMO cancelled? I thought it was not coming anymore. It's still being developed. Okay, then maybe I was wrong there. Are we finally gonna have a WoW killer? I wonder. People were on a Final Fantasy trip for a while. But it seems like WoW is still going really strong anyway. Just got heavily delayed. Okay, interesting. So what did they change exactly in the vision? I mean, there are still successful MMOs coming out, I guess. What is this other game that came out recently? I also had a sponsorship for it, but I'm missing the name right now. This PvP-oriented one. Something with N? Not with N, actually. Throne of Liberty, yeah, that was the one. That was really good, actually. That seems like a really good game. Is that still going strong? It had a really good strong start, I saw. And I played it as well a bunch, and I found it was a pretty good game. I would have actually continued playing it past the sponsorship if I had more time at that moment. I just didn't have more time to like sink like 100 hours or something and blast through it. But it seemed nice. 188 bindings. I think that's too much about us. Listening. There's an expansion coming end of next month. But didn't that game just come out? We appreciate patience and current support. I'm writing the update today at. Okay, let me read that. We are still working on the game. After a lot of reflection and discussion, we decided to reset the direction of the project some time ago. This decision wasn't easy, but it was necessary. The initial vision just wasn't. Okay, interesting. I mean, they didn't like restart over from scratch, you know, they still have like a ton of things that is developed, I guess. But they probably have to like, you know, refocus now and whatever, and I wonder what they actually changed, like from what to what. Is there like some explanation about that? Do you only play RPGs? Almost. Story games are kind of hard to stream, because they're usually a massive time sink. And Twitch is not really made for that, I think. Because you're gonna have to like, you know, see the whole thing from start to finish. And there's no viewer that does that when I stream it. That's a bit problematic. But I do like them. Longevity, 107 servers merged down to 25. Okay, I mean this is kind of like a normal expectation, I think. This sounds like still a pretty healthy community, you know? Of course, yeah, I need to have a lot more servers at the start and then merge them, so this is just like expected at this point. You need to develop an MMO with that in mind already from the start, because there will be just way more people at the start. You know, make sure that the servers feel full and alive. And, you know, no matter how big the overall community is. And then you can still add more servers later if you want, that's a good thing. Okay, let's do this one in salvage. Wish Riot would come out with an ARPG. Well, this is what they have Adam Jackson for now. Very intense, Milan. Well, my secret is I usually don't look at chat. Usually chat is on their own. No streamer, no mods, just Riot. But sometimes people get lucky. As a person, he liked Alan Jackson very much. As a SOC player, not so much. To be honest, it's kind of deplorable how SOC is still in this state that it is. It's slowly improving, but holy shit, man. Fucking enchants after 1.5 years still looking like they do is actually a joke. Yeah, I'm not saying that SOCs are necessarily too weak or something. I think the power level of SOCs is generally fine. It's just that they have like all these mechanics and like the enchantments are just so uninspired and boring and shitty, and I don't know, man. They keep buffing them instead of like actually doing like something cool with that whole system. And nothing ever really changes. Hi, Laughing Gore. We're reworking all the class mechanics. Dude, fucking... like, the Bard class mechanic, dude. Like, okay, you have like the multi-weapon stuff, which is good. And then you have like this, technique slots at expertise. That's like completely pointless. I think this whole like, whatever Bob does with the expertise, that should just be like implicits on the items. That would actually make the items a bit more interesting. Instead of random, oh, you get like plus 3% DPS from that implicit, or plus 2.9% from that implicit. Wow. Like,
A recruit has left.
what the hell, dude?
My foes lose some of their strength.
Okay, thanks for joining, everyone. We have 2 spots now. Himself is not coming, seems. Yeah, I feel like in general in D4 they're focusing way too much on numbers and not enough on like mechanics, content, and I don't know, like overall feel and fun and, reasonable progression. Gear is way faster than Visions. Does Blizzard send me some gifts for what I'm doing? They have, actually. I mean, I'm like, one of their longest lasting, streamer partners. They've also like, flown me out to BlizzCon and to the Spiritborn reveal and some other stuff. D4 is now too casual even for me. Yeah, I think it's actually gonna show, it's probably gonna hurt them. Like, it's too much. I can't really imagine that the numbers are looking good right now for D4. With like how crazy casual of a direction they're taking. You can't overdo it, I think. And they have done that. Okay, and then it's BRB, I was gonna keep upgrading, I guess. Be careful, they're gonna schedule more maintenance. Oof. Guys, we're gonna have a 3-month maintenance on Diablo 3. Sorry about that.
You must choose my skill.
Very well.
Okay, first all I wanna see in Guardian set is fire. He has rerollable lightning fist rest. Okay, that's pretty good. We will need a belt actually that has. We have to have a fist on it. He has lightning already augmented actually. I've been using that. Okay. Oh, we have the belt. Okay, easy clap. Sanctified and primal. That is the same thing actually. Just that Sanctified makes it a different color and gives it this random season power. One kind of 50s LOD. Yes. And we're aiming for like a 5-6 minute clear or so, I think. And then we want to do Raymond 150. What's that? Life per spirit spent. Dude, the life per spirit spent was working with the drain from Shenlong. That would actually be a relatively good recovery star. On the other hand, we don't really care that much of a recovery since we have Simplicity Strength on this build, right? God Push with Strafe Power and Multi-Shot with the debuff. I mean, you technically can do that, but practically this is just a downgrade over using Vengeance Power and a Wolf. You have to give up the Wolf, I guess. And I guess the other downside is... Okay, it can be an upside as well. You do slow, which can be both an upside and a downside. But I think it will be more of a downside than an upside. I mean, yeah, it's not really gonna be very useful to have to slow, so there's not really an extra value there. But if you want, I guess you can. Solo Raymond, 150 sub 2 minutes. Right now there's no 150 at all for Raymond. I don't think it's gonna be that easy, but we'll see. There's nothing to do to unlock Sanctified, besides hitting level 70. I think it can't get it before 70.
Access to a wondrous artifact of old, and that's what you want to do with it. Very well.
What does D4 Vessel of Hate bring to the game? Quite a lot. It's a new class, a new zone, 2 new endgame systems, one of which is actually mildly impactful. The runes and the mercenaries, which are actually relatively impactful for build power as well. So if you're like a regular default player, you want to have the expansion for sure. There's a bunch of stuff that you miss out on if you don't. You can play the game, depending on the build, not even feel too much of the impact of not having the expansion. But a lot of stuff will also just not be available to you. Yeah, the runes are pretty important. And that's the perspective of an honorable player. I'm not sure if it changes for an unhonorable.
That ability is not yet recharged. The wrath of Newton!
That's Socrates? No. Wait. We both went back into the bottom. That's hilarious. I guess I will check back after this. You meant dedicated. Yeah, I understood that you meant probably something else, but it was funny. Thinking 850 of inners. That's gonna be like a 5k plus Paragon thing, so not for me. I'm not gonna try that. Oh, Gavizel. Thank you.
It is not ready yet.
Well, that's same old me. Upgraded though. I'm gonna beat 150 on Raymond. I should be able to, yes. But I'm kind of worried since there's no clears. What's the highest right now? Monk. Right. ATP. After this, I guess. Okay. Oh, there's some. Okay, 7.5 minutes actually. Wait, for real? 2.5k. Okay, so maybe it is not that hard then. Just no one has been doing it here. Because I've been checking leaderboards and I saw no one really doing it. But it seems like people are doing it now. Okay, then. In that case. It'll be interesting to see what kind of setups they're going for. Oh, there's also this here. Wait, did I? Yeah, select the Raymond. But especially with like the formal meta being more and more established, people have like really good gear. Here, this wasn't there earlier actually. This was an hour ago. And for 3 generators. Mantra, Cyclone. Yeah, he did Guardian Unity, so that's actually pretty close to what I was planning to do. A shitty Compass Rose, a shitty Unity. No attack speed. Yeah, this is actually not really crazy stuff. This is pretty good. Do I actually have a Travelers? Fuck. This is actually not terrible. 29, 69. 19, 9, 77. I wonder which one is better. This is 8% crit versus 1%. This is lightning risk. Mhm. So he's running Cyclone Strike without having the shoulder, just to pull stuff. Which I guess does make sense, since you usually want to like pull stuff into your Oculus rings. But maybe if you have large enough pulls, it doesn't really matter. If you do a clear of that pace, like 10 minutes or less, don't really go for these like large pulls, but I guess Cyclone Strike might still be better than the 4th generator. He doesn't have the shoulders, so he doesn't need the Cyclone. Commander with Light, the Raymond definitely feels like ass in solo. I pushed it a bunch of times with various setups in the seasons. I even did like a static charge push at some point, like in season, I don't know what, 25 or something. Rebels. Is that hardcore? No. It's a softcore runner. Oh. I'm a bit early. Oh. He has 2.5k Paragon, 7.5 minutes. 1.7k, 30 minutes. I think like the Raven clear is kind of easy after all. And it will be kind of crazy later on.
It is not ready yet. Break beneath the endless tide.
Those 8 minutes at 2.2k. Actually a bunch of Koreans, yeah. Korea and everywhere. Interesting. Interestingly, in SSF, a lot of Koreans, which are usually more of the group blasters.
I need to go back.
Hmm.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
Small minds, small goals.
My favorite class in D3 is Demon Hunter. Dying to Lag and Crusader and Foreman. Yeah, I think this can still be a problem, especially if like the Whirlwind pull. The Whirlwind pull also contributes a lot to the lags. We had some issues with that as well. The combination of Crusader and the Whirlwind pull was too much.
The gods strike through me.
I did play a lot of D4 this season already. But yeah, we've been kind of got sidetracked here in D3.
That ability is not yet recharged. The endless tide. I must wait to use that ability. Not yet recharged. It is not ready yet.
Does boosting in this game exist? Yes. Well, you can boost someone to high level, but it doesn't really help you much. Like when you're talking about like boosting people in WoW, I guess you're talking about like, you know, letting them get great loot and boosting them through Mythic Plus and these kind of things. Okay, and WoW, low level guy in a dungeon. Do people actually do that still? Okay, maybe that's a thing actually still. Yeah, you can do something like that and level someone up really fast. But like all the endgame stuff, you can't really boost someone. And got boosted on 2 to level 70 in 80 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty normal. You just open a countable on T6. Gem of Ease, kaboom. If I want to do it even faster, I can even do the T16 trick. There's like a way to get into the T16 game on a level 1 character. I haven't leveled a character 170 since season 4, holy shit. We're doing LD and Raymond. Ah, you can do Scream as well. Forgot about that. What's that? I never said okay. Oh. 10% damage, 8% cooldown. This will be something for Oriana, but not for this, yeah, I suppose. Good damage range. It's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, 150 is the highest difficulty. I use recipe 2 usually for like the last item you need. Or for like very hard to get items or stuff that you don't really want to upgrade rare for. Upgrading rare for me right now on fist weapons is very efficient because I can get 4 different weapons. Out of, I don't know how many options, there's like 10 or something different fist weapons. So there's actually really good chances to hit what I need. I'm starting to get rid of the mats basically, slowly. But upgrading rare just takes so long. Maybe speedrunning the hardest thing in the game. Yeah, on this character we will, yeah, this character is strong enough to actually speedrun 150 basically on a good run. Our target time is gonna be like around 5 minutes. The timer is 15. But it's not like speedrunning in the sense that I can just like easily go in and do it. Still need like a really good attempt and so on. Playing with a friend and he can't close because he freezes when he stacks big mobs. Well, yeah, I'm playing with a Crusader and a Whirlwind support barb. Or what are you doing? Like, first of all, make sure that your support, whoever is playing it, doesn't have any area damage. And then, yeah, try to coordinate a little bit better with the Whirlwind pull. And then you can try to play around something like Convention of Elements if you have that on a Crusader or whatever DPS you're playing. You try to nuke exactly when you have the most damage. Pull everything together with a Stomp, for example. Is area damage important? You have stuck at 446. You mean you're stuck at greater with 146? Or 146 area? I mean, you're pretty low Paragon, so your gear is probably not that great. Do you even have like full augments and stuff? And also you guys got an augmented. Okay. I mean, you can definitely do 150 at that point, but you still need to go to Rift, I guess. Inner build is in the description, by the way. It's 150 the benchmark now. Kind of. Since the highest difficulty. Like, I like to do these, like, season start, rush to 150 streams. Go for, like, world first and these kind of things. It's kind of fun. But the thing is that, you know, very quickly after that, it just becomes kind of like a farce. Because it's just becoming way too easy and this doesn't really feel like a real push anymore. And this is already the case with Wave of Light, for example, and then, like, you know, the higher Paragon you go, the more builds will fall in that category of actually kind of like speedrunning 150 at some point, instead of actually pushing it. So something kind of goes missing there. But lucky for me, I never grind Paragons.
Break beneath the endless tide. I must wait to use that ability.
I just explained many things. Tattoo. Did you not hear me or what? Go back like 2 minutes on the stream.
The storm breaks. That ability is not yet recharged.
I'm planning to do 150 with Necro. Well, now you need to ask which game. And maybe I'll actually do 150 Necro, but that will be in D4.
It is not ready yet. I am returning to town.
D3 more fun than D4? Generally, no for me. But the season was pretty fun so far. But I'm also kind of glad that I'm about to wrap it up. Just some nice pushing. Yeah, almost 600 keys. A bit of speed farming actually. I wanted to start pushing today, but I'm not sure if we're gonna get there. I still need so much time to like use my mats and I have to roll my stuff. Over.
return. I must wait to use that ability. Your strength fails. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, das ist for Demon Hunter, 850. There's not many Demon Hunters that have done it. It's not super hard this season, but also not very easy. Damn, we got an Ancient Soaker. It's actually the first Ancient Soaker I've found. Like, Natalia can do 150 at pretty low Paragon without any season theme. Like 1200 Paragon or something is enough for Natalia to just do it, but you need to be very good. It's very hard to play. And then this season you also have like Impale. Oh look, there's a, yeah, 11-minute clear already at 3k Paragon. Pretty decent. I wonder if that's Natalia. Actually I've done like 11.5 minutes, right? At 2k, so yeah. Let's see. So I have so far the only Impale clear. And the only UE clear. Natalia is a bunch of people. Actually 3 people, yeah. But you see here, this guy has 1600, he has 12.5 minutes clear. I have 11.5 minutes. God is pretty far behind, I suppose. Marauder, any 150? What the hell? Okay, no one is doing Marauder. Oh. I didn't check its def actually, there might be some people. What is recommended for LED Monk? I'm gonna do all skills, Enchantress, I guess. Or a cooldown, not cooldown, oh yeah, cooldown Templar. One of the two, I'd say. What class can do 150 at low Paragon? This season, every class can do it by like 2k or so. Yeah, petabyte screens are 5% chance in any GR. If you need those. I have thought about playing Season 2 of Last Epoch. I'm planning to do that, and also I'm planning to actually play Last Epoch again before the Season 2. To warm up a little bit, because I want to do World First again. I haven't played the game in like at least half a year. Actually, yeah, basically since the start, right? That's like over half a year. They changed a lot of stuff in terms of quality of life. Feels really good now. Can you tell me what they changed? Yes, I press enter on Vask. How was that even? I'm not sure if my chat is like in a weird format or something because I can't really identify what this was even supposed to be. Raymond Monk for solo XP. You can probably try if you really like it. I mean, you don't have a lot of dashes. You can use Second Strike. I guess Wave of Light will just be more efficient. But it's probably not going to be terrible. On a scale of 1 to yes, how much fun do I have? It's falling off really hard. But mostly because I haven't been doing anything interesting for the last 3 days. Besides just visions. Which is very awful. But if I don't do this, then I'm gonna be sitting here all week trying to gear up this monk. So before I started monk, I had a really good time. And now we suffered through the shit time, and then we're gonna have a bit of a good time again, and then we're gonna uninstall. So that's currently the plan. But for now, we keep suffering until these red crystals are gone.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
No for uninstall speedrun. It actually did not happen. It turns out the horsepower worked. But he was still pretty fast. Faster than me, for sure. A week of farming, blast 150 and a few keys. I mean, honestly, Wave of Light is probably strong enough for me to like literally clear every single run at this point. But that's not the target. We want to go for like a 5-minute clear or something. So we're still gonna do a good character and a good push. We go new game. I mean, you can also just keep going in new game and don't just tell me. They added goblin type monsters and nemesis system which you can upgrade non-LP uniques and like 1 or 2 extra affixes. But this was not anything new though, this was from Cycle 1 in last epoch now. The nemesis system that was already there. I thought you were talking about some actual quality of life stuff and not gameplay related. That happened since Cycle 1 started in the last epoch. I did found those mats with visions. Cannot recommend. Yeah, I did play a Cycle 1. I almost got the world first on Aberoth on hardcore. Got a second. How's the blasting? Pushing me further and further to uninstall right now. But we're almost done gearing actually, so not yet. First we do some 150s. Watch me, Khan and Steel be so close to Abaroth. Were they actually? Khan died before he tried, I remember, and Steel, I'm not sure what happened with him. Yeah, I remember Khan was blasting and he died to some random bullshit. But they were like still quite slower anyway. Because Khan was doing some... What kind of build was he even doing? He was playing some random stuff. Don't remember anymore of Steel. Yeah, I remember Khan was playing the hammer stuff, right? It was actually a really good build, I think, and then he died to some random bullshit. Standing in the Spire explosion. F. What I'm missing before 150s. Not much. I have to roll my gear, Sanctify, Primal, and then Augment. I actually have to do some screams, I just realized. And then we also have to do like some speedruns to level some gems because I have no Enforcer leveled. My Simplicity is only like 126. So I have to level those to 150. At the very least I have to level the Enforcer to 150. I guess the... maybe the Simplicity I'm not gonna level. I'm just gonna get to like 130 and then rest I do with 150 clears because I'm probably gonna re-clear 150 a bunch of times on Wave of Light. I'm just gonna farm 150 a little bit until I have my gem up. Neosid has requested to join the party. Holy login. Now he's coming, man. It's 11 PM.
My foes gain strength.
I'm talking about Kongen in Diablo 3 Inferno. I'm not talking about Kongen. Wait, what about him? Kongen, dude.
That ability is not yet recharged.
Neosid insta-died. Okay, what kind of gear does he have? Nothing. Okay. I guess I'm gonna drop in some stuff. Von Shoulder. Yeah, I remember Kongen. He didn't really seem that impressive in D3 though. Like he might have been really good in like WoW. But I mean, I didn't really see much of him or watch him that much or something.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
Let's see what Neosid actually needs. He was particularly good at WoW. Well, at least he got a good guild, so in like the classic and vanilla and PC times. But I guess standards were just very different back then. I saw some of his stuff from the classic hardcore raids he was doing. Oh man. Like he became a meme really fast. That was actually hilarious. I mean, I don't know, I never really had anything to do with Kongen or something, so.
Not quite.
Try to play 2-player with way of the 100 Fist, but I get one shot every time. Yes, my tip is invite a barb instead of whatever support you're using. Then this problem is kind of solved.
It is not ready yet. You are defeated.
Fuck man, can't enter this portal, okay.
A vicious strike. I need to go back.
It's actually funny when you like think back and like look back at the like, you know, early days and like BC and stuff when they were like, doing the first kills of like, I don't know, some of the raid bosses, Raj, Kel'Thas, whatever, or the attempts. And like how simple these fights are compared to like modern WoW encounters. Like how many people would just like, you know, walk in, like they would actually just waltz into BC and just like one shot every single boss and basically every, like, crazy, right? Like you saw this like when the vanilla like classic came out and it was just like a joke. Shenlong's Relentless Assault. 5% attack speed. What do I have? So that's 6% attack speed, life per spirit spent. So that's the area. Okay.
Such a brave soul.
Which class I recommend for speed farming? The H or Crusader if you want to have a chill time. Or Monk if you want to try hard a bit.
Access to a wondrous artifact of old, and that's what you want to do with it. Very well.
You see a lot of people not using a generator and using Serenity. How do you make the bells attack? You don't need a generator for anything. Cyclone Strike can proc the bells. There's no generator in that build. Unless you want to go with Assimilation to get some extra damage.
Ability is not yet recharged. This fight is over.
Demon builds I'm going to push this season. I was thinking about doing some Marauder 150 as well, if I can. This will be after the Monk though. I'm gonna do a bit of like experimentation there. On Maxwell they had one. Okay, so on Maxwell is probably like the high level push setup. Yeah, so at some point I guess you drop like some defensive skill. I guess you're talking about Serenity, right? Yeah, so at some point he's gonna say I don't give a fuck. And then you play with Wave Down of Fists and then do Assimilation for a big damage buff. And just play without Serenity. Although who knows, maybe that's actually not gonna happen. Because the clears are so fast. If you do like too many clears anyway and you just destroy everything anyway, you probably want the Serenity at that point to actually just have more scores uptime and stuff and don't bother with stuff like Assimilation. I think the push start will probably be tomorrow actually at this point. Since it's starting getting late and I still have to do speedruns to get my gem ups and stuff. Legacy 27 drop SCOE for SOJ. I'm not sure about that. It's not a huge upside to running SOJ, but convention is like relatively weak. So maybe. Isn't like something weird where you stack fire damage but you nuke during the holy cycle of COE? I'm not out of Nini tomorrow? Yeah, I'm not out like all day. So, I'll be here in the evening. Yeah, maybe the running with SOJ in season 27 at some point. Because you don't want to wait for the cycles, you just blast through everything. Don't wait. Type my Geschmack Monk. What class should I go? You're usually playing solo. Demon Hunter and Monk is what most people are doing. And Crusader with Fist of the Heavens is a thing. Yo, back to back. Ancient and the full set. Funny. But area kind of low damage range there. Something good enough. Okay, some breaks, so I guess I'm gonna run a little bit. How many mats do I have left? 10k red crystals. And then more with conversion. Oof. And how many souls? 6k. I might just try to reforge some more Sokrins. Let's run a little bit while he's FK so I can make the next one.
I must wait to use that ability. That ability is not yet recharged.
Is that cap for cumulative para off season? Yeah, it's 20,000.
It is not ready yet. I need to go back.
Do I need glasses, he's asking. Or do I just want to be sexy? Actually, I was forced.
Feel the wrath of Yitan.
But I mean, I kind of did my duty. So do I get the glasses now or not?
I must wait to use that ability.
The stats are pretty good actually.
That ability is not yet recharged.
Is it possible to reach 20k Paragon in one season? With a lot of Monka TOS shenanigans and a massive team of people feeding one person in the right season, it could be possible. I did the calculation once. I actually have a video on that because I did it like live on stream. In season 28, at some point I made a video where I calculated it. I'm not sure if it's possible in like a 3-month season. Like if they actually end and start the seasons on time, which seems like they're doing currently, roughly, because they're not developing anything. But yeah, they had a few seasons, like season 28, where we had like an insane meta. And the season actually lasted like over 6 months. So if you have like an army of like 100 plus people, it might be possible if they all feed one guy. Oh, and you of course have to, like, not just one guy, you have to like account share the main account to keep it up 24/7. But yeah, basically you need like people that invite a guy, open the 150, and then the guy leaves, and then comes back just for the closing XP. And then in the meantime opens another rift and another rift and another rift. So basically you open like, 20 150 runs, and then you start cycling through them again and close them, when they're done. So you just kind of like join game, open, leave game, join game, open, leave game, join game, open, leave game. And then you come back later, like 5 minutes later, and then you do like join game, close, leave game, join game, close, leave game. And then you do a kind of similar thing for the keys. So you just kind of like let someone leech like, I don't know, 1,000 keys an hour or something. And then you spend them in kind of like equal pace. And like this you kind of go back and forth between leeching keys and leeching 150 closing. And yeah, I think Paragon 20k is like 135 quadrillion XP. Closing 150 is... $1.2 trillion for one full run. And let's say 2/3 of that is from the closing or something. So it's like, I don't know, 600, 700 billion per close. Let's say 650, so I have like a nice calculation. So it's 650, so 2 closes is 1.35 trillion. So you need to close 1,000, 10, you need to close 100,000 GR 150s. roughly. No, sorry, 200,000. Is that correct? Yeah, I need to close roughly 200,000 greater with 150s. So let's say you can join and leave game and do the whole thing, like, I don't know, 5 per minute? So how many minutes is it in a season? So 5 per minute, so this is per hour. 300. So per day, this is 7,200. So that would be a month, roughly. But this doesn't include a key farm, and the key farm would be almost as intense as the GR, probably. Nah, not quite actually. I mean, with Kane's leeching, the RG kill, and you don't have to come back, it would actually be much faster to get the keys. So the key farm is maybe something like a 15% of the time extra, or 20% extra. So let's say like times 1.2. And let's say there's like server maintenance and downtimes of, I don't know, something like 5%. 35 days. Okay, it would actually be quite possible. Yeah. I was maybe a bit optimistic here, doing this with like a 10-second timer. So if it comes down to, can you actually do this whole thing in 10 seconds? And that seems very optimistic actually, because you have to join and leave a game twice. Press the accept, which can be automated, I guess. And you also have to do the closing. So you have to like instantly dash over, close, leave game. But yeah, if you like automate it as much as possible, you can do it in just a few seconds. So yeah, I think it is possible. We need a lot of people. I was about to do all the automatic key feeding almost instant. Yeah, I can imagine for the key farm, people have probably done that at this point. So for the 16, you can probably like automate this for the bots. But for the actual 150 feeding, yeah, you have to do this with like, I guess, real people. Because they have to clear a 4-man run with 3 people. So you have to do like whatever's like the best 3-man setup. This might just be like double support and a Raymond or something. With strong enough Raymond guys, that might not be such an issue. Hi Boiler. Alex still on the 3-man, he just logged in. I was kind of getting done here with this T16 farm, but now... Visions are very good for a gear, yeah. They wanted a macro to auto-salvage and we offered a bot. That's kind of hilarious. I mean, in this game, not surprising, I gotta say. People go from one thing to the next really quickly here, it seems. What set is this? This is Inner plus Raymond. People are doing 2 minutes, 150 pony runs. Yeah, that doesn't get you anywhere close to 20k Paragon. 2 minutes is way too long. I just calculated with a 10-second timer per closing, which would mean something like 15 seconds per run if you include the kill XP, which you're not getting when you just close. So you'd have to do like GRs in, let's say, 30 seconds, and then you would maybe have a chance to reach to 20k Paragon or so if you do like for 3 months straight. So 2-minute runs is not anywhere close enough.
My foes.
Yo, thanks so much, Anton, by the way. Appreciate you supporting. Okay, I guess I might carry Neoset until he's like ready for T16. Anyone else who wants to join here? New game. Yeah, it's actually interesting that I think no one has ever done that. I mean, obviously it needs like a lot of commitment from a lot of people, so I guess that's probably why. But I don't know, as a community effort or something, or I know some weird Chinese streamer. I mean, the Chinese streamers in D4 are going really ham with like abusing their communities, as far as I know. Like Rob is nothing against that. So I'm kind of surprised that we've never seen anyone try this in D3. But I guess. Hoping for close XP, yeah. At least I never heard of anyone try it, and I also never really saw the results of it or something. At least someone getting like close to 20k or even like 15k or something, right? Like what are the highest in a season? Like 12k or so? In like season 28 or so? I'm not sure what exactly they reached, but this is clearly not with that strategy. Hopping from group to group. Some people did it in Japan on a smaller scale. Okay, yeah, maybe some people did it just like a little bit. What's happened? Interesting then. Oh. Only be there to plug and close. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was just doing a calculation. Is it possible to reach 20k Paragon with that strategy? And it seems possible. But I need a lot of people. I need to do this like non-stop 24 hours a day, basically. So yeah, I think if I have like, you know, shifts, and you have like, I don't know, roughly 100 people or so, like 100 helpers that take like 12-hour shifts maybe. So you have like 12 hours doing whatever they need. Then 12 hours blasting, carrying this one guy. And then you have like 2 people taking the 12-hour shifts on the main account. You can probably do it. I'm willing to try to get a 20k. I'm not sure if I can recruit 100 people that do exactly what I just described for 3 months straight, non-stop. He wants me to push. Okay, I'm actually not quite ready yet. I still have to prepare some of my gear and so on. So I've just been doing that. He's saying go push, basically, but I was just like still crafting and so on. But I guess I can work on that. So, Grin's case. Maybe we continue. It's 139. What should we lose on that? .15%. Like 4% roughly. Does that make me want to roll this more? Maybe. Think you can get 100 selfless blasters in 2025? Yeah, I don't think so, dude. For 3 months. Dude, okay, how many people are there? How many hours is that even? 3 months? 12 hours a day, like 1,000 hours per person. I need 100 people that offer me 1,000 hours of their free time on coordinated shifts every day for 3 months. Let's just do that real quick. Unpaid, of course. This is the default goblin debacle all over again. 200 half time. 200, man. You get 200, 300 people willing to take a shift every few days. And the thing is, the more people you add to this, the more coordination is required as well, right? You need like literally someone who's like full-time coordinating. You need like 2 people to full-time coordinate this shit, actually. Like who is playing with whom, at what time, for how long. Coordinate their fucking bathroom breaks. Everything. Exile time. ChatGPT. Oh boy. The people didn't pull their weight on the default goblin debacle. Yeah, I'm still sitting at like 360 goblins or something. I still need 6,666,300 or something. It's looking kind of grim, but I'm getting there. Just you wait. Need 100 ChatGPT to play. And yeah, I mean, the thing about bots in D3 is that for some reason, it seems like they never really figured out how to do group bots. And I heard that there were some stuff and some experiments with that, but apparently it never really popped off, as far as I know. But if you actually make like, you know, some bot setup for this, then you can maybe do it alone. You could like fully automate the whole thing. You just need like many accounts running and hope that none of them get banned on the way, especially not the main one. Maybe just have like, you know, overhead some extra accounts that just keep running on their own without actually being part of the cycle. But yeah, technically, if you could figure out how to do this in a group with bots, you could just automate the whole thing. But you need like many machines, I guess, and many accounts. And then you could actually do this like pretty time and cost efficient. With like a few $1,000, you could probably do it. Sounds like a job for Wario. I mean, you have to set up an entire, like, you know, I don't know, factory of PCs, an entire office, basically, with bots. Beat Satisfactory last night. Very inspired by SCR. He's been telling me how much he enjoys playing the game right now. And I really should do it. Soon people will pay AI to play the game. Paying AI sounds interesting. Did you just ask ChatGPT and it told you that you can't reach 20,000 in a season? And why?
You must choose my skill.
I'm going to do 150 first on LD. Mostly because I need a lot of my gems. I don't have Simplicity or Enforcer right now. I'm trying to craft Shenlong, Kyoshiro, and Rabbit Strike. $150 chicken. There was a time and place for that. But this is not season 34. Trying to prove ChatGPT wrong. Yeah, I kind of doubt that ChatGPT can answer these kind of detailed questions about Diablo 3. The reason upgrading rares instead of reforging? Yes, they use completely different materials. Give me a YouTube script that will make $500,000 and takes 2 hours to make. No, I really don't want a primal. I hate primals. I'm trying to get the worst weapon possible right now. Why else would I delete all of them at the start of the season? Exactly. Hi, EMX. It wasn't I hate primals. The video was... fuck, what was the video title anymore? I'm not sure. So why primals are bad, or why farming primals are bad, or something like that. It would be a fun challenge to push as high as possible without any ancient. Yeah, it would just be 150 anyway, I suppose. Something like Nova Necro or so, you can probably do it at 2k Paragon. I mean, basically just replacing augments and some stats on a gear with Paragons. Shit, I still have to do the Whisper farm. They went up for some Petified Screams. I have some too. But I don't think I have enough to just do everything on my own. When Blue DJ? Did I do that once? Or did I... Oh. Damage range is not great. That's otherwise a pretty good weapon. I'm gonna go on the multi-shot TH, I guess, for some Echoing Nightmares. How many do I need? Not sure if this is actually an upgrade. Well, it certainly is over this one. Alex, you wanna join again for the Whispers?
A new recruit has joined my party. My foes gain strength.
How's it looking here? I have 5 Petified Screams. 2, 4, 6 Whispers, and I need probably pretty much the entire thing, like 12, 20, I need at least 20, probably more, 22. So you do like 15 plus, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna go on the DH. +2 for some Echo Nightmares. I have a lot of April Fool's videos. Definitely. There's a bunch of meme stuff. Yeah, this is softcore actually. Yeah.
An ally has joined my party, but my foes gain strength.
Crusader. Okay then. So I got 5. Shit, I actually need some more because I also need to augment my Marauder.
Foes gain strength.
I actually need something like 30 or something. Forgot about that. I want to do Marauder after this at some point. So actually a bunch.
No, I will not do that.
Is Wizard doing well this season? Wizard is fine. The main build, Meteor, doesn't really get much on the theme or something. But you know, Meteor is Meteor still. And there's a bunch of other little stuff you can do with Magic Missile and so on. Any guides how to get into group play? Well. Good question actually. I'm not sure if I ever really like made like a dedicated like, hey, this is how to group play video. So maybe. Yeah, actually I'm gonna use this opportunity to VRB. 1 sec. They have to do this first. Alright, I'm back, guys. The cutest boots. Yo! Very good, nice. They're even better than mine. Guts. Wait, someone got this primacy on the first run. Thank you, button. Chair. Hawk. A guide idea for the chair. What is that? What's going on? Okay, do I actually need to do anything here? Or do I just like have us lucky and it? Maybe for some of these later waves. Okay. Oh, I think I have to take this off here. I'm having Zuvlaki, guys. Can recommend. It's gonna be hard to actually salvage my stuff though. Warhammer ARPG Inquisition Martyr. I haven't tried it. I heard something about a Warhammer ARPG, but I never played it. This Wudijo was not made by Nini, but it was ordered by Nini. It's actually from a regular place, I think. It's pretty good. But I can't say with certainty that's the best one. Maybe.
I require aid. That was just a taste. I am wounded.
Okay, I can open 5. That's not that much, unfortunately.
Fortune favors the bold. See you soon. What? I didn't even know I had that. I cannot afford that.
Okay, 5, 13, 2, 10. Okay. If you guys want to do all of them? I can do carrots anyway. They're almost the same paragon, actually. I remember yesterday I was actually at like 269. Did I get like really 20 more paragons just from farming visions, man? I kept getting so many paragons from visions, man. It's insane.
Feel my wrath. I wish I could do that.
It's really faster and Pony 46 in vision. It's probably comparable, to be honest. But I guess he might have a bit more move speed as the age.
I am losing strength.
And he moved at literally 500 miles an hour. One shot the entire screen. While doing that, so it's pretty good.
I've become more formidable. Fate smiles on you today. I've seen better. That is too expensive.
Surely our friend would have helped.
FMG stolen. Oh no. It's a Barb especially, man. It's the power. Oh my god, dude. Could have done like a 30-minute run or something. Also level 1 to 16 thing work. The easiest is with character rebirth. I don't 100% remember anymore. I think you need to be party leader, go into the T16 game, go into menu, while the game stays open with someone else, rebirth a character, and then you can do it, I think. And the other one is a bit more complicated, where you kind of like join back and forth or something, and then you spam the start game button, and there will be like a brief moment where you can click it. If you do it in the right moment or something, then you can just join on one character without rebirth, but yeah. I mean, frankly, it's so trivial. Because I get boosted to 70 in 1 minute anyway, so who cares? Nah, it's if it doesn't work. It's only like some weird bug when you're in party. You can join in T16.
You won't survive that. I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that. I require aid.
Some new things for you to take a look at.
You look like you could use a new item of...
Notice on the Impair, I'm really close. Push. Joined both a bunch. They seem very close. I think Motorshot will probably slightly pull ahead later. Although, yeah, it's almost the same basically. It's just that Motorshot runs no Guardian set, and Impale can run Guardian. So basically Motorshot starts scaling with Paragons a little bit better, sooner than Impale. Like if Impale here at 2k versus like 2.5 or 3k, the difference will be not so felt compared to Marauder, where you just get like a lot more raw power. Because for an Impale you're gonna switch from Guardian away to Crimson. So the scaling is kind of like stagnant for a little bit with Paragons. Thanks Dom for the Prime.
I wish I could do that.
Yeah, honestly I would just say push whatever you prefer, Impale or Multi. They felt pretty similar. That's this Paragon.
I wish I could do that. I am losing strength. thing. Geed was my father.
Dude, I should cube the spoilers of Sakara so my gear doesn't break. Look how much gold I could save. Or 70,000 down the drain. You get 3k? At 3k you can probably do something like a 12-minute clear, 11-minute clear or something. Dude, sounds like it would be interesting if there was like a Paragon catch-up mechanic like in Diablo Immortal or something. Not that I really want to see that in a game, but hypothetically, you know, imagine you just play the season start, you get to like a 2k Paragon, you do your pushes, then you come back like a month later, you grind for like a day, boom, you're like 4k Paragon, you try again, you come back in another month later, boom, you're like 6k Paragon. And then you push again. Just to kind of feel the progression and the change, and you know, like the runs are very different basically since you're capped at GR 150. If you have a build that doesn't actually push tiers anymore but then goes to speed running, you know, it becomes very different. I have more fun in the 3 or the 4. Usually the 4, but the season has been pretty good so far. In Paragon 700, should you focus on Paragon or getting primers during missions? Yeah, you care about gearing up first. The Paragons will come once you have like a decked out character and you start blasting GRs. Don't doubt my lack of skills. Get Ancient Primers first, then Gear. I mean, then Paragon. No, it depends a little bit on, like, you know, how long do you want to play, how efficient do you care about being compared to just like doing whatever you like. There's no harm once you have like a decent setup to also just go do some GRs and, you know, at least get your gem levels up a little bit, because you also want to make at least your vision farming smooth and easy, you know. You want to at least get to the point where you can like one-shot everything in visions, even if you go like 10 levels deep and stuff. But yeah, technically, at some point you can't become more efficient in visions, you know. You can only one-shot T16 stuff so hard. But in GRs you can always become more efficient by having a strong character. So realistically, you always want to do as much as possible of the T16 stuff as early as possible. And then the GR stuff later. So that's the general strategy, basically. Because in GRs you actually get a benefit for being stronger. In T16 you don't, after a certain point. But of course, you know, if you get to the point where you're just gonna have too many keys, Like it's a, you know, you're not gonna do like a really big push or something. You don't need many keys. So you don't want to get to the point where you have like 1,000 keys that you're never gonna use. When you're gonna farm exactly as many keys as you need, or as many keys as you think you will need in T16, as early as possible in the season, and then you just, you know, never touch T16 again, basically.
Fortune favors the boy.
Last 110 in 2 minutes. That's pretty good. Yeah, in that case, they probably just want to stick to GR farming because Paragon goes up.
All of that. That would not be wise.
The guide for inner Raymond build on Maximum. There is, yeah. Attempt 84 for the Isola plans. Yeah, sometimes it can be a bitch, man, Isola. I also had it once where I just kept going and going and going and never got him. Because the drop chance is actually very high, I think. If I had to guess, the drop chance is like 25% at least.
My training has paid off.
Oh, those plays are very good. I'd probably keep the left blade actually. In fact, I would probably even roll the secondary. For Pizzass or something. Or ranged. It's not kebab. It's just like chicken skewer. Well, chicken with a bit of, I don't know, spices. I also put some lemon on it.
Fortune favors the do come back again. Do come back again. Cannot afford that.
Decided to full all kind of 50, then we're already regretting. Well, then don't finish the last gems. I mean, you're not gonna lose much. But yeah, grinding those like 25 levels can be a while. Unless you do like 4-man speeds. If you do like 4-man 150 speeds all the time, then it's easy. Top shot. I mean, you can't just call everything the best thing ever. Because how are we going to know what is actually the best? It's the same as, you know, some school teachers to give everyone an A. How are you going to tell who's actually the smart kid?
Not enough hatred. That was just a taste. One more time.
That's why I always and only say playable. Yeah. I mean, it's the same discussion with like any ranking, right? Like even when we talk about Diablo tier lists, you know? Oh, why is this build not an S tier? You know? Well, it may seem good and it may feel good, but there are way stronger builds out there, you know? Or something like that. So, it's just how it is. But I get it, you know, like when you're talking about Nini's spaghetti, it's not only about making a ranking of all the spaghetti I've ever eaten from any source. It's also about complimenting Nini, making her feel good and accomplished for what she did. You don't necessarily seek the truth.
I can't do that.
They aren't good. You're only saying it. I did say they were very good. No injury stolen. Good luck with 150.
I'm still waiting. I'm injured.
Bitch. Nice, I can actually instant resurrect to open the chest. That's actually a really good strat, I just realized, in softcore group. You let one guy die early, and then someone reses in, so you can instantly click the chest. Look. I actually saved like 3 seconds or 4.
access to a wondrous artifact of old, and that's what you want to do with it. Very well.
Yeah, as it goes, you can't clear the chest. You have to wait until you're physical again.
Stop you.
Strong arm bracer. Actually, I would like the strong arms. If you don't mind. I might put them on my follower. Okay, thank you. Because I don't think I actually saved one. There's a chance I'll run out of follower. Okay then. Right. I think they buffed the stuff of hurting drop rates. Yeah, especially the Chitara thing. That used to be like the one big bottleneck. Chitara Prison, man. I still remember it's season 28, man. Whoa. That was like, I don't know what, 2.5 hours or 3 hours of me just Chitara. In the first night, you know, on the world first race and stuff. Oh my god, dude. I'll just find a fucking Chitara. Yeah. I mean, imagine we still would have these old drop rates, that would be insane. Yeah, it's actually a 1 in 5 now on Chitara. Like, Chitara shows up half the time, and then it's a 1 in 5. So every time you get the cave, it's like 10% chance. It's pretty good. And the cave is like a 50-50 itself as well, so you can even check it from the bounty sometimes. So it's not that hard. He got the Cosmic Wings trying to get the gemstone, that's hilarious. Nice though. Are you still using them? Bling bling. Boom. Never remove them. Yeah, rainbow golems are actually pretty rare. I've only done like 3 rainbow levels or so this season. With all this vision farming I've been doing. I mean, I have not really been checking the maps for the goblins. there's like certain maps where they have a lot of goblins. I don't really go there. I guess you could if you want to combine the farm. But then who is here actually like actively trying to get cosmic rings at this point? Like going out of their way to get cosmic rings.
You have access to a wondrous artifact of old, and that's what you want to do with it. Very well.
Damn. Last night.
Imaginative, aren't you? Yes, I see. If that is what you want.
I guess I open another one. Only have 2 now.
Be wise.
Galactic wings. I haven't actually used wings at all this entire season. And to be honest, I don't miss them. After playing D4 for so long, I don't actually care. I like a transmog like this. Simple. Stuff of hurting is nice on console, it doesn't need 2 of the pieces. It really? What? Which ones are not there on console? Why? That's weird. If I had to guess, not the mushroom and not the rainbow. It just showed 2 different tiers. I never heard of that actually, it's kind of strange. How have I never heard of that, that Stuff of Hurting needs less stuff on console? That's interesting. Did get the hamburger. What did you do with the hamburger? Giving a stash to next season and never use it. Feels bad. But don't you want to give in to the temptation? The hamburger just sitting there, ready to be devoured. Primal burger. I got a primal burger once actually. And then I did an impet push of it, I remember. The primal burger.
How satisfying. Fortune favors. I've seen better. Don't forget, that is too expensive.
What's up? Yo, Gotham. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Slow of X still usable and doesn't remove too much you don't want to see. Yeah, I would not recommend to go low FX unless you really have to when you play like Meteor or Sork or something, or Meteor Wizard. Maybe it would not be a bad idea because you don't see shit. But generally you don't want to do low FX. There's some stuff like, you know, some indicators for elite affixes like Frozen, I think, is not showing properly. I think the Perendi Cave-In is not showing properly and so on, so there's a few things like that. I'm talking about D4. Well, same story in D4, to be honest. There's also a few things that don't show, like indicators and so on. Unless you're just kind of casually blasting and I know it helps you with FPS or so. Any place to see all the outcasts on upgrading rares in the cube? Well, I guess you can go to here, Kadala table, and you can see the items and stuff.
Fortune favors the bold. Well, isn't that I cannot afford that.
Small minds, small goals. I won't judge.
Play Monk or Wizard this season. Yeah, I have a Monk geared up now. I'm just on a Demon Hunter real quick to do Echoing Nightmares. But no Wizard most likely.
I need healing.
Yeah, one Permanence. Actually, I wonder if I take like a Monk weapon and then roll it on a DH, does it become a DH power with Sanctified? Or a Monk power? I guess it's a DH power, right? It's probably dependent on the class that uses it. So I have to Sanctify and Primal my stuff. Oh, how many Primal I should still have? 5,000. Guess the Monk if it's a fist. Yeah. I don't think they made the assistant that smart, I guess. It's probably just like, okay, you're DH, you get one of the DH powers. Even if it's a Monk item, that's it. Go try. Hi, Gary. Got a lot of ashes. I even like threw a lot of them away. I'd probably have like 2.5k or something or more if I had salvaged them all. Some people were missing them for altars and so on. Saying the fly to flail on the edge and gave me the strafe effect. Okay, I guess there you go. Yeah, the system probably only cares about class you're playing in that moment.
Fortune favors the bold. Don't forget, luck always changes. That is too expensive.
Very well.
I wonder if I have enough gems to make all these augments. Need to check how many Flawless Royals I have. Need like around 100.
Yes, I see.
Yeah, walls are not such a problem. I also have many puzzle rings stored. And I already did like too many last time, so I should be fine. God with light. Dude, imagine like 8 times per second you shoot out bells and explode them. While spitting. Let's go. What is being farmed? This is augment gems to get here. When does it? Why don't we play God Age that shoots out monks that shoot out wave of lights? And then we explode it with our strafe. Season where it's just all cooked. Dude, the greater of 300, all cooked. That'll be kind of wild. Actually, how much XP would we gain? Compared to 150. Oh, where's that? 150 tiers, 5% more XP per tier. That means 1,500 times the experience that we get in greater of 150. So this means each greater of 150 is like 1.5 quadrillion XP or something. That's a Cinder code here, actually. What is my Cinder code? So it would take you like less than 100 greater of 300s to get to Paragon 20,000. Do we care about a 3% resource? Not really, right? I guess someone can have this. Pretty good. When it takes 2 hours to kill a trash now in 300. Well, if it's like an all-cooked season, like sometimes people say something like, oh, I would like to have all season themes combined or some shit. No, okay, you still wouldn't kill anything in a GR 300. But I don't know, like the strongest build. Let's pick something like Wave of Light. Then you add an Ethereal, and then you add Soul Shards. And the Soul Shards is a Ring of Fire, and then you add Pandemonium and the Snowball. I mean, technically you can kind of just like snowball ZDPS your way to greater 300. Which might actually be the most effective strategy in that meta, because you, like, even with all the Season Phoenix or something, with 4th Cube and whatever, and the Ethereal and the Soul Shard, you're not gonna get strong enough to get anywhere close. You might get to like 200 or something, but then you're still like 100 tiers away, which is like, you know, ridiculous. So, yeah, I guess the best way if you had Snowball would be to just do the Snowball ZDPS strat. Need a one-shot bug from Leonardo. Oh, that only worked when he actually killed something though, right? Actually, it was Frailty. He had to like Frailty execute something. When Necro came out, that was the thing.
Man, do come back again. Don't forget, luck always changes.
Small minds, small goals. I won't judge. Not what I would do, but when is that stopped you? If that is what you want. Not what I would do, but when...
My god, who had the idea of converting 100 mats at a time?
Yes, I see.
And never updating it? What would be the HP of mobs in a garage 300? Well, a Rift Guardian is roughly like 500 quadrillion in solo, 150. So times 4 is like 2 quintillion roughly for a Reforman 150 Rift Guardian, so it's like the tankiest enemy in the game. And then it grows by 1.17 to the power of 150. Oh shit. So divided by 1000. So these are quintillions. So this is sextillion, septillion, octillion, 33.8 octillion HP. You're basically playing cookie clicker at that game, at that point. Yeah. Yeah, do you have any tips for taking Uliana Monk to the next level other than reroll? Uliana is a bit tricky. You can actually do 150 at some point with High Paragon and stuff, but you know, it needs like a really good Rift, really good, especially Rift Guardian fight. You probably need like Saxtress plus power and so on, these kind of things, to really have a good chance, because the boss fight is like really long and slow. That's the main problem. And then in the Rift you also have to play it like very carefully with like the Shenlong and COE timing and so on. Uliana is quite tricky when you're pushing it. It's just not really that strong, unfortunately. And even though it does have some power, it's like really hard to make that work. Holy shit. What the hell is that Marauder shoulder? What? It comes with fucking 15 Sentry. 7/7 Lightning Rest, what the fuck? Actually, Alex gave me one. So this is 16/8/6 Fizzres. It's also juicy, man. Fuck. Do you wanna give up 4 area for Fizzres instead of Lightning Rest? This one is insane. Both of them are, to be honest. That's an insane shoulder for sure. not sure if anyone's here planning to do a Marauder push. I'll probably give it away, but otherwise I'll leave it in my stash and decide later. You can get primers for upgrading res, yeah. Is Fizz res different to armor? Yes. In this game, Fizz res, armor and res are the same, just that armor has exactly 10 times the number, basically. So, for example, 20,000 armor is equal to 2,000 res. And you also usually want to try to aim for something like a 1 to 10 ratio, because it gives you the most optimal damage reduction. Armor just reduces all of your damage, no matter what element, or if it's dot or not, or anything. And the same with res, as long as you have the appropriate type. So in the case of res, it needs to be the right element. Usually have mostly all res, and not so much individual res. I guess the TLDR of it is that a res roll, like a Fizz res roll on the shoulder for example, is usually something like an 8 to 10% reduction against that element. So having like a few Fizz res rolls is pretty good, you can feel that. IQ guys only, by the way. Doing great. How about you? I'm actually wondering right now if there's a chance I'll use a Manticore equipped on my Marauder push. There might actually be such a chance. So I think I'm gonna throw one in there. Not sure what kind of weird shenanigans I'm trying, but you'll see. Channeling is fine this season because the season power keeps it up almost 100%. Wait, you mean from Oleana? Oh, because it just kind of keeps loading all the time, or what? And Spirit on crit. Oh, true, actually. Interesting. It's the best strategy for visions, rush to the end or clear it all out. Usually I just try to rush from like the start to like the level 3 or 4 or so. As fast as possible without really necessarily clearing everything. And then at that point it starts scaling up and it becomes juicier. So you kind of full clear from there. The first few levels are kind of whatever.
Fortune favors the bold. Do come back again. I've seen better. See you soon.
Very well. Not your worst idea. Not quite. You're imaginative, aren't you? Oh, very well. I suppose that will work. Yes, I see.
Smooth fails. Could stop them by the way. Means get Oculus before cold. Okay, if you actually like, you know, constantly get some Oculus rings, that's pretty good. With Oleana.
I feel more powerful. I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that. Feel my wrath. I must heal.
That's just the Oleana bonus. There's a 1253 clear with no bonus with 6.1k. I mean, from a previous season or non-season? I think Norway gave Oleana like plus 2 GRs or something for the effect. Season 31, okay. So it was like open cube season, right? But it didn't really get anything. Yeah, I think like 4k Paragon-ish might be 150 Oleana territory. Yeah, maybe earlier. Wudiana is like a really high RNG and also really high skill ceiling build, so maybe I'm underestimating it a bit. Holer power is pretty fun. First test square was 120 in 3 minutes. Yeah, the holer power is cool. It actually tempted me to make a barb.
Survive that.
The best way to go with mats is bounties, maybe. But realistically, visions. If you farm those for a while, you're gonna get enough of this to get whatever you need.
I'm injured.
Never too late to make a barb, do quick 150 with yet another LOD build. I'm sure that's gonna be very enjoyable. There was an off-meta Oleana trash killer and that shit was amazing in season 30. I mean, that was a soul shot season, right? I played it a bunch. I mean, in soul shot season you can do like anything for the memes.
You look like you could use a new item of, ooh, that's nice. Can I have I cannot afford that.
Small minds, small goals. I won't judge. I suppose that will work. Small minds, small goals. I won't judge.
Bet more people on D3 than D4. Nah, no chance.
Do you want more?
No, Myth Brian. Your sheet DPS is only 1 million. Oh, step 1 is you never care about sheet damage. Don't look at it. You should look at the individual items. Like, what is a bad item that you need to improve? Especially those that have multipliers on them, you know, like a quiver, or, you know, like something like convention, or your weapon, you know, these things, they have like big multipliers. You try to improve those first. And then you try to get like good ancient pieces of everything. Then you augment them. Yeah, Mythic Rhythm can be snapshot, but it's really hard to do outside of the Rift Guardian fights. But maybe with the new power now, it's pretty easy. Like when I last pushed Oleana, I actually just did not use the Mythic Rhythm snapshot throughout the Rift. Because it was just like, run away from the pull too often, lose the snapshot, and you have to set up the new snapshot, and you just wouldn't really have the time. Unless you really just pull the same pull along all the time, which I guess these days you can do with Aura Extreme more reliably. But yeah, if you don't have like a kind of like a one floor map or something, which kind of like keep pulling stuff along, then you will just eventually lose it. Or it just takes too much time to do it. So Mythic Rhythm was mostly just for boss. Actually, do you have to let the Exploding Palm drop? Like on the boss, do you like punch him 3 times and then run away and then wait 10 seconds? And then punch him with the palm? I think so, right? Or can you actually just override it manually once and that's it? Are bots a thing? Don't act like that. Dude, I got the Travelers and the Odysseys. Huh. I might actually just use that. In fact, do I keep the attack speed on it for Raymond? How hard is it to get the Shenlong's buff? We have Spirit on crit these days, so maybe it's not that bad to keep up Shenlong's. I just realized.
Fortune favors the bold. See you soon.
Got the Yana 250 in season 30. You pull new mobs and power will spread it, so you don't need 7-sided strike. That's actually really good. About the seasonal power, I guess. Just keep the Mythic Rhythm snapshot. Oh, Sky, why the pause on newer content? What do you mean?
Fear betrays you. Not ready yet.
D4 and PoE too, okay. Yeah, I mean, I started the PoE, the D4 season when it started. And then I went to D3, so I just did like one and then the other. I'm planning to make a Necro in D4 still, and maybe even go for the 150 there. Maybe this will give me a bit of motivation to grind out some stuff and make a strong character. And otherwise, yeah, basically I want to go back to PoE as well. I was planning to do it this week, but I extended my D3 stay a little bit longer. So it's gonna be like this weekend, I guess, on Sunday or so, and we're gonna log into PoE again for the first time in like 3 weeks as well. And then I'm gonna be mainly on PoE again for the time being. Still a lot of stuff to do in PoE.
could use a new item of, what? I didn't even know I had that thing.
If that's what you want. Oh, very
It's not like that, Noah, actually. I got over D3 just fine, to be fair.
if that is what you want.
It was just kind of like an opportune moment, I think, where I didn't feel like, you know, I really want to do anything else that badly. And this was a good season. So we did 73 now. And frankly, I did enjoy like the pushing and all that stuff that comes with it. Again, it was cool. Are we out of keys? Oh shit. We used them all. Okay, how many do I have? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10. 6, 8, 10. It's like 34. Is that enough? 37. That's a lot of whispers. Actually, wait a minute, I still have two. I'm gonna open those. Okay, let me think. I want to put a few on my follower. So let's say like 5 for the follower. Then my way of Light Wonk is basically completely fresh besides maybe a ring and an amulet. So that's like 11, 16. Then I need a raiment, which is basically also completely fresh besides the guardian pieces. So let's say 11 there. It's 22, 27. And then the Marauder will reuse a few things. But it has 5 set pieces, that's 32. And then the weapon offhand 34. Okay, so I think we are fine. So I should have gems for something like 40 augments. That's like 120 Flawless Royal. Let's see how many Flawless Royal we have. One, 3, 9. So I need 120, so I need like roughly 1,000 Flawless Imperial. So it's like 130, 200, 200. Okay, I think we would generally be okay. We also still have some gems lying around here, right? There's like 40, 50, 60, and we have a lot of these. So I'm not sure if I really have to do puzzles. We can do some to be sure, I guess. But I think it will be overkill.
Don't forget, luck always changes.
that stopped you. Oh, very well. You're imaginative, aren't you? Brilliant. Oh, very well.
Did you open the thing? I didn't accept. Going all in with all skills. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do all skills and Enchantress for the Wave of Light push. I mean, it's pretty strong. You get the element, you get the cooldown, you get the cheat death. You kinda want the cheat death, to be fair. And then the attack speed. And for Marauder, it would be a Templar, because you need the heals. Was it like the cube in D3 that can relate to D4? I don't think there's anything like it. Just imagine you get like 3 extra legendary aspects without an item attached that has stats. That's what it does. And Charlotte's gonna run Arnie without missing much. Yeah, that should make it pretty easy actually. I wonder if they get the damage reduction or just the extra stats on it as well. I also have to level the Esoteric and the Mutilation Guard. I have neither of those 2 levels. Is Scream Sound hardcore viable? Yes. That's certainly one of the things that can kill you pretty easily. So a lot of people are pretty scared of it. Oh wait, we had goblins. Okay.
You won't survive them.
Just shot and dying on every key. That is not very hardcore viable. No, the way you do it on hardcore is you just get to like Wayfinder 20 and then you run circles until it's over. But here on softcore it can just be convenient. So it's a nasty free season for the foreseeable future. It's not unlikely, but we'll see. Depends on the timing, you know. I'm not gonna skip like D4 or like, okay, I mean, it's unlikely they're gonna overlap D4 and D3. But if it's like a big update in PoE, for example, I'm not gonna skip that for D3, for example. It's just kind of, we've been sitting on the same patch now for like 3 months on PoE as well, so. 2 mouse.
Fortune favors the boy. Can't win every time.
If that's what you want, I suppose that will work. Yes, I see. You're imaginative, aren't you?
How many puzzles do I have? Ancients. Here's 1, 2. Oh. I guess you're going. That's Primal. Oh look! We got our Primal Syndicate back! You can't hurt me, Wonkas! I salvaged one of those already for the charity stream. Let's see it. It should be pretty much guaranteed, like, rerollable secondary. It's gonna be pretty nice for the XRS and stuff. Yep, it even has secondary. That's good. I'd probably roll it to Fizz or to range reduction.
I'm still waiting.
That's nice, actually. It's gonna be some noticeable defensive upgrade. I had a good Ancient as well, but we have a bit more stats here, and we have a secondary, which my other one didn't have at all. And we have this. I guess I can throw it on the Enchantress or something. I don't want to save K at the boss. Yeah, I'm with Brian. And the Reaver of Light is going to be relatively easy, even at 1500. It's very powerful. Is Raymond set viable for speed farming? Haven't tried. It's definitely going to be worse than LOD, but I'm not sure how much worse. Okay, I only have 2 ancient puzzles. The rest you have to sanctify, but I guess that's fine. Yeah, the Syndicate is really nice. Let's put it here. Almost flavor. I give it 6.
Not ready yet.
Okay, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna do bolts now. I don't think I really have to. So I think I'm gonna go after this. Actually, let me open my 2 puzzle rings.
I'm still waiting.
I get 370 million toughness. I have pretty good gear. Crimson Yangs gives you a lot. Season theme is sanctified items right now. We've done 150 on Impale, Multishot, and Natalia so far. Rich. And then I will also try to do it on Marauder. And then I guess tomorrow we're gonna start Monk Push. With Light, the goal is 150 in 5 minutes. And Raymond, I'm not 100% sure, maybe like 150 in 10 minutes? Or something like that. We'll see.
Fortune favors the bold. Don't forget, luck always changes.
Actually gonna be a good warm-up to do some speed runs on the Wave of Light. So it's probably gonna be something like 2-3 hours of speed runs. And then we go for some pushing. Even gonna get some nice XP there. I'd even just get like 100 paragons or something from that. Which is kinda wild. Just found another puzzle. Shenlong. The Fist of Legend is not bad. That might actually be an upgrade for me. Level 3 more fun and level 4 in PoE 2. Well, it was for a little bit. I also don't understand why the Rivulet is so powerful, despite the nerf. But it is what it is. Okay, last round for me. The events announced by the Cosmic Wings could have dropped in GRs. Yeah, this was the holiday event for Christmas. But I think it was only in Season 28, right? It didn't come back. Did it come back in other Christmas holidays? I mean, we just had December, so you know, someone must remember from last season. Season 27, maybe. Gives us a one-time thing, okay. You're farming walls of magic missile. Okay guys, I'm about to go now, so hope you enjoyed the stream everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for the party, guys. Big rerolling gear. I have most of it done, basically, so most of the mats are used. But yeah, we're gonna do a bit more crafting and whatever, but I should be generally fine now.
I am returning to town.
I'm glad that this missions farming is over, man.
An ally has left my party.
I want to read macro today. Do that. Free man. Yo, have a good night, guys. I'll see you.